You Am I here? I'm here. I'm here. Hi. Hello. What is happening? I'm disoriented. I'm confused. You guys got me to start stream in a hurry because you're all crying outside of the door. And I'm like, okay, now that we've started, this is really close. This is so close you can barely see the logo of either of the boxes. I hope they don't mind. Homo! That's me. Hi, everyone. Happy Pride! Happy Pride, everyone. It's the month. It's happening. What do you guys have planned for month? For month? For Pride? For Sakuraco, Tokyo Sneet. Kiss your homies goodnight. Do it. You gotta. Something's weird about my microphone. Is it me? I think it might be me. Katakuriko-san, konnichiwa desu. Got any more flags? Let's see how many flags we can stack on the host. Oh, hell yeah, dude. I got flags for days. Wait, hold on. Speaking of flags, I gotta give fish their flag. Fish, where did I put your flag? Here, I'm gonna put it on your face like it's, you know, like when you go to events. Homo! Thanks! That's me. Oh, you're holding it like a credit card. That's really funny, actually. Here, you can hold your flag like a credit card. Fish is about to go and swipe this at the store for big monies. Happy Pride! Buy them a new microphone? Who, me? My plans are getting Bobby through surgery and write more fics of Yoshiki and Hikaru being gay and haunted by my narrative. That's a good goal for Pride. Here. I've got a flag. This one's not going to be as animated. I'm sorry. It's just... I've got one animated flag. I've got one animated hand, and the other one was... One was born unanimated. I'm sorry. Please don't make fun of me. You did that? What, you were holding your pride flag like a credit card? Thanks for the stride, Drake. Kokone, thank you. You don't have reverb on at least, so it can't be that bad. Thank God. I should probably turn monitoring back on. Like effect monitoring. There you go. There we go. Nope, not there we go. That's weird. I don't like that. Oh, I've gotten used to monitoring myself without effects. That's okay. We'll deal with it. Plus 2,000 gender credit? Where can I spend these gender credits? I'm also desperately waiting for this package to arrive that is out for delivery. Which one? What did you order? Let me see here. I've missed some messages. Kamako-chan says, hello, Yukun. You're home from the hospital. Welcome home. I needed an endoscopy, but all went well. Pretty groggy after the anesthesia, but I couldn't miss the chance to see you. Aww, I hope you feel better soon. Home sweet home, Kamako-chan. Rest well and recover well at home. I'm sure you're always going to recover faster at home. Hi, Elo. 60 years. Oh my God, Elo. Are you my longest running subscription? 60 is a crazy number. Thank you so much for the 60-month resub, Elo. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Thought it was me being called homo for a sec because I'm so used to being called homo instead of domo as a joke from some of my friends. That's really funny. My assigned goal for Pride Month is 100 gay sex, according to one of my friends this morning. 100 of them? Have you started yet? If you, divide it up, you might need to have at least 2.5 sex per day. Maybe 3 to make up for the days where you should be taking a break. Gender credit just makes it easier to take out a gender loan or buy a gender house. A gender line of credit. Oh boy. Unfortunately, I have to skip the usual Pride festival I go to, but in place, I'm modding for Aqua's birthday stream, so that is my Pride parade for this year. Aww. I'm so sad because my city doesn't have Pride during this time of the year. My city's Pride is in August, which is, I guess that's okay because my birthday's in August, but also I don't get to celebrate Pride at the same time as everybody else in the world. 60 years! I'm already exhausted. How are you doing on your goal of 100? If you have 50 sex in one day, then you can portion out the rest of it for the rest of the month. What constitutes as one sex? When does it start and end? This is a sponsored stream. Hold on. Obliterate everything I've said for the last few minutes. Siri? Siri, obliterate me. It's okay, I'm getting these edited down. Editor, don't put in any of the parts in the... If you do put in any of the parts in the front, can you please blur out the logo? Thank you. Thanks, editor. Love you. So far for Pride, I've gotten more Shugokera plushies, 98 Trigun Vash plushie, and a small baggie of bones. It was supposed to be 10, but they gave me another for free. 11 bones? Buy 10, get one free? Let's go. In non-health stuff, I'm starting to work with a programmer for my game. Ooh, exciting! Sex is cheaper in bulk. You gotta pre-buy it? Are they tickets? Do you exchange them? Do I get that at the gender store with my gender credits? What does 0.5 sex look like? In the middle of doing, does the screen go to black and say to be continued? Gender credits are spent in the gender shop to purchase new pronouns and unlock perks like increased attraction options. What, really? You get more pronouns? You can unlock more? Yeah, Sakuraco, and ignore this. Don't look at this part of the stream. The first half hour of the stream is mine because I get to chat with you guys and follow up and check in with you. Is it just me, or am I wrong? Is the music a little quiet? Can I bring it up? Is this okay? Is it okay if I bring it up by a little? We can eat around the case. I love Kyo Reed. Sorry, my camera's not like wide focus enough for me to focus on, for me to show both the logos in one scene. It's kind of working. Hold on, Ash. Shoot, I mean. Sounds good? Okay, perfect. Thank you. The background music was sounding so quiet to me for some reason. And so, sorry. I'm trying not to burp directly into your ears. I just chugged a whole thing of water before stream started. That was clearly a mistake. Music is fine, but it is low enough that you can get away with making it louder. Okay, good. I was thinking that it's quite low. I'm gonna get this is it. We're gonna stay here. We're gonna stay right here. How are you doing, kittens? How's your Pride Month so far? It's granted it's only been 2 days. How's your Pride? Did I tell you guys? I haven't told you guys because I haven't went live since then. I woke up this morning. I was like, what a kawaii morning. Woke up, opened up Twitter, and I got another Twitter follow from a legend, from someone who I didn't really like. I didn't even know that they were within the realm of regular, normal, walking flesh people. I got a follow from the artist for My Date as a Total Ike Woman, Mutsumi Natsuo Sensei. They followed me. I was like, ah! And that's how I woke up this morning. I was like, wow! Yay! I love their work. I bought this one twice. Because I bought it on Booth first, and then I realized it was also on DL site, and I bought it on DL site too, because I was like, why not? Why? It's like a thing. I like to support English, like official English translations where I can, because I want to encourage the industry to do more of the thing that they're doing. And so I bought it twice, so I have 2 copies of this. Makuta!
Is all that gay sex making you hungry?
Stop!
Craving some Japanese snacks? Well, good news. Our host Hiiragi Yuu has the perfect solution for you.
No, I don't. The editor cut that out. Thank you for the biddies, Makuta. Appreciate it. Thanks for the bits. Don't do that. Editor, blur that all out. Make it all backwards. Reverse all of that. No one knows what was just said. Let me. Where is this asset now on OBS? I've lost it. Okay, it's gone. Anyway. That was my incredibly exciting Tuesday morning, and then I was thrown into and then I had to clock in at the long day factory, and I was like, I hope I don't have a long day. Spoilers, I had a long day. Happy Pride from Sakuraco. Stop. No, cut that out too. Alexa, obliterate me. I shouldn't be having sponsored streams. I shouldn't be allowed just to be sponsored for streams. This shouldn't be allowed. Hi, Bone, welcome. Hello, Bone. How are you? Oh, the shout out, Bone. What are you doing? Mahjong. Were you playing Mahjong Soul? I knew it. Hi, Bone. How are you? Welcome in, Raiders. Nice to see you. My name is Hiiragi Yuu. I'm a host VTuber. Happy Pride, everybody. This is my first stream since Pride Month started. Granted, it started yesterday. Happy Pride, everybody. We are doing a sponsored stream today. It's going to be Handcam. Hello. I am here. I'm physically here. We're going to be opening up some snack boxes in a little bit, and I will snack and commentate my way through it. And this is a sponsored stream, and so there are perks. You can use code HOST at checkout if you would also like one of these boxes. Anyway, enough of this sponsored stuff. How was your stream? How was Mahjong Soul? I saw some people talk about... Wait, no. What did I... It was Kate. Lovely Momo Kate was talking about how she wanted to host like a mahjong competition of some sort in June. I hope you join. I want to see you there. Happy Pride! Thank you, Burn Salmon. How about some mahjong? I love Mahjong Soul because I'm miserable at mahjong. And Mahjong Soul has that feature where it like tells you if you have like an available move that you can make, and it's the worst because whenever it says I can play a hand, I'm like, I'll do it. It's the shiny, flashy button. I can't say no to a shiny, flashy button. I have to click it. So it's both my, it is both my cheat sheet and my downfall. I'm so dog water at Mahjong because I always only play on Mahjong Soul, and I'm always playing suboptimal moves because the game is like, do you want to play this move? And I'm like, sure, I guess. I'll click the button. Anyway, I love Mahjong Soul. I hope you had a lovely stream. If you are tired, make sure you get some water, get some food, and get some rest. Don't let me hold you up. Thank you so much for the raid. The Mahjong tourney. Yes, that's right. She was talking about, I can't remember if it was June or July, but it sounded very exciting. It's been too long since I've played Mahjong Soul. Hold on, I want to see what's like... Who's on banner on Mahjong Soul right now? I cannot tell. Don't worry about optimal, just play. That's what all my friends say. And then I'm sitting there. Also, I like fully understand why they say like Mahjong is designed for gossiping, because I think whenever I jump into a game of Mahjong with my friends, we don't actually end up playing a lot of Mahjong. We're just spilling tea. That's all we're doing. We're just out there just sipping on tea. The reason why I am losing all the time, first of all, is because I'm dog water at the game. But also, second of all, I am way too preoccupied listening to what everybody else has to say. Everyone's got tea to spill, and I'm there to drink. I'm thirsty. Yapping like old fellas. Yeah, exactly. Mahjong seems very lax. It's lax until you play with like real old people who will take your money. Have you seen the old folks home and how hard Mahjong goes at the old people home? It's crazy. They're like losing thousands to each other. I've been watching Final Fantasy XIV New Ultimate Prog all day. That chat memes. Oh, wait, hold on. Speaking of which, Shasti, State of Play was today. How was State of Play? Anything cool and exciting? Please update me. I went to work. I live under a rock because I work a 9 to 5. I don't know what happened at all during State of Play. There's a new God of War. There's a guy who's being mocapped and he is a cube. That's all I know. Magic Boy, welcome back for 41 months. Thank you so much for the resub. Happy Pride, Magic Boy. Mahjong and Shogi are two board games that simply cannot learn the rules of no matter how many tutorials I get. I like Shogi a little bit more, but also I've had more history playing Shogi. Mahjong I learned in adulthood. Oh, Ace Combat 8, yes. Okay, I didn't see the trailer. I saw the cover. I missed nothing, really. Not a single thing. Not a single morsel. Not even like a little crumb. Leve from music is in God of War. Damn, good for her. Yeah, God of War Leve. Hosts might be old, but they aren't professional old. Yeah, no, not yet. I need a few more decades. There's Resident 7, but it's dinosaurs, and there's... Oh, yes, that's right. There's AI dinosaurs. That's pretty cool. I'm pretty excited about dinosaurs. What else am I excited about? Townfall trailer dropped. I haven't watched it, but I would like to. It was a decent state of play, 7.5 out of 10. Really strong beginning and end, but kind of mid-middle. Why are you rating it like a movie? Why are you reviewing the whole thing like a movie instead of picking out the games that you are interested in, Razor? You gonna give an IMDb rating to this year's State of Play? Have a good lurk, Fiona. Fiona wants to take a quick shower because she's very cold back in a Jiffy Pop. Have a good shower, Fiona. Do you want to trade weather? It is hot as hell here. It was not a 6 out of 7, unfortunately. 6, 7. Sorry. Is it a 6 out of 9 though? Until Dawn 2. Yes, that's right. I also want to watch the trailer for that. It was not something I expected, mostly because they've been doing new names for every game in the Dark Picture games, so seeing a 2 feels odd. What is exactly the Are they the same characters? Is it the same guys undergoing some very arduous BS again in the second game? Or is it just named Until Dawn because it's another, like, similar plot structure? Let me log this data play on my letterbox. I was going for how hyped I was during the whole thing. 6 out of 10, 10 minutes in, I started making out with my girlfriend. It's all new story? Huh, okay. So why is it Until Dawn 2 then, instead of something else? Hi, Ting, welcome. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Bonks for the 6-7 meme. I don't understand it. That's my problem. I feel like whenever I say 6-7, it's because I'm parroting it. It's like, when people from gacha games, when people who just played gacha games raid into my stream, I'm like, did you get the banner character? Did you hit pity? How many times did you have to swipe? And I feel like I'm saying like foreign words that I'm just parroting because that's how people talk in gacha games. That's just how gacha game player talk. Like that's gachanese. I really couldn't figure out how they would make a sequel for the OG story of Until Dawn. Yeah, they're like, I was expecting them to just throw the same characters back in the same cabin and be like, do it again. It sucks, sorry. Doing good, just do it. Did my laundry, good job. I did my laundry, but I haven't folded it. Don't tell anybody. There's nothing to understand, it has no meaning. Parroting is the point. Yes, exactly. That's how I feel about a lot of these terms. It's just a matter of me saying some words and then people will have a reaction for some reason. I'm not sure why. I'm with you on the 6-7 thing. I don't understand the kids these days. Yeah. You know what? It's okay. Sometimes it's okay to simply concede. There's a lot of memes I don't understand nowadays. I haven't watched the state of play, but sounds like it isn't worth watching. I'm kind of done with PlayStation these days. I think the nice thing for me, because I haven't owned a console for years, the nice thing for me in particular is just to know what's on the horizon, you know? It's not going to be available to me immediately, but I could be excited about it in a year's time. Oh yeah, Control 2, I think, was also... Or rather, it's under a different title. Control 2 was also in state of play. I love the little pride flags. Me too. Happy Pride, by the way, everyone who is trickling in. Happy Pride to all my kittens. Happy Pride to all the raiders. Happy Pride to everyone who's just trickling in and tuning in right now. I feel like terms change so much, especially with TikTok. Yeah, for sure. I definitely have stopped keeping track of. I feel like sometimes something you see something get parroted a bunch on social media, and then it lives for or how should I say this? It is fleeting. It is ephemera, you know? They announced something Control related, no idea what it is, but I saw the name. I think it's a Control sequel, I think. From my understanding, the 6-7 meme literally means nothing. It's literally a meme made by kids, originally a reference to a song, but they turned into a meme that's made not to make sense in an attempt to basically confuse adults. That is the purpose. Interesting. Okay. It is like, in that way, it really is the distilled essence of a meme. You know what I mean? I used to have a friend a long time ago who criticized memes as a cheap way to build social connection and feign an inside joke where there is a lack of connection, but you are trying to feign like there is depth to this interaction. And I was like, oh, absolutely. I totally see where you're coming from. And I think 6-7 really embodies and like is the distilled version of that. It's quite literally that. If it is, you know, if that is indeed its design intention. Also, hi, Lime Square, welcome. How are you? Hi, One Round. Happy Pride. Sending you lots of love as we step into a brand new month. May your days glow with joy, your hearts be light, and every moment bring a little magic your way. You're so sweet. One Round, do you just pull these out of your pocket? How do you write stuff like this? It would take me I would be hesitating. Granted, I'm someone who overthinks everything that I type, but how do you just do that? What pleasant wishes for you to have bestowed upon us. Thank you. I'm still on 21. There's too many new numbers. It is definitely an easy way to socialize with people. Yeah, as I've gotten older, I definitely have stepped away from the kind of disdain towards that kind of that kind of like criticism. I feel like that it is inherently criticism to say that it's a cheapened version of, you know, connecting socially. I think that there is value in establishing quick connections, but at the same time, I'm a little bit like ambivalent about it. I think not being sexual in nature like 69 and not being drugs like 420 has made it more universal. Oh, interesting. I feel like 69, well, 69 less so. I feel like 420 is like extremely detached from its original meaning. Although I did grow up in a different time. I am aged. Release Domo, thank you. Let me get the Domo out. Welcome in, Domo. Welcome in, Homo. I'm sorry, you're gonna be Homo for the rest of the month. For Pride Month, Domo Dao is now a Homo Dao. Host in chat makes me happy every day, so my heartfelt joy is a pleasure to share. You are so sweet. Stop that. Stop. I'm just kidding. You're so sweet, One Round. Thank you. Can I send a link to a funny? Yes, you may. I may not open it on stream though. Just because I would like to tread carefully because we are kind of sponsored today. Host, my singing teacher praised your glissando. I didn't even know what glissando meant, and apparently I'm great at it naturally. I don't know what it means either. Well, pray tell. Please educate me. Something I wanted to say earlier, and I cannot remember what it was. But that's okay. If it's important, it'll come back to me. Hold on. Let me take a drink of water, actually. Oh, I should get more water. Give me a little pan flag. Oh, hell yeah. Here we go. Perfect. I'm sorry. It's your little pan flag hand is going to be like it's just a third hand. That's fine. That's okay. How hungry are you today for snack time? My dinner was 1 block of tofu with some tofu on it. And so, 1 block of tofu with some soy sauce on it. So I'm very ready for today's stream. Sorry, the mental image of a block of tofu with some more tofu put on top of it is kind of funny. The little black is awesome. Thank you. And music glissando is a glide from one pitch to another. It's an Italianized musical term derived from the French glisser, to glide. In some contexts, it is equivalent to portamento, which is a continuous, seamless glide between notes. Oh, interesting. Hello, Kes, how are you? Yumi and Pokemon? Hello, Kes. Happy Pride, Kes. How are you? Mina the Hollower Mina Yacht Club Games. Wait, what? What are you saying? What language is... I think Shovel's trying to communicate with us. What's Shovel trying to say? Tofu with tofu. It's tofu with soy sauce. Add a block of tofu with soy sauce. Sometimes that's dinner. It's really hot today. It's extremely hot. I'm not in the mood to eat hot food. But everything that's food-like in my fridge has to be heated up for it to be like remotely delicious. I could have eaten a thing of yogurt, but I also didn't. I don't know. I'm just picky. I'm like, yogurt's a breakfast food. Like, I have yogurt and granola for breakfast. I don't want to have it again for dinner. So I just had a cold block of tofu with soy sauce, and it's really good, by the way. It's a really yummy meal. Hollower Mina out now. Mina the Hollower. Do you think Shovel's trying to tell us about something that's releasing now, that has been released, that they care about a lot? What could it be? What are your tofu toppings of choice? If I had the time, then I would like to do dashi soy sauce and some bonito flakes and some green onions and some sesame oil. Tofu's kind of awesome, yeah. It's a decent meal. It's not filling me up, but that means I'm ready for box. I think you transferred the rain over here because it's been raining for 4 days. Oh, thank you. I'll take it back in a few days. It's really hot here. I'll trade with you after a few days. We'll like hot potato it. Mina the Hollower looks really cute. I've been waiting and watching the development for a long time. It looks really fun. Oh, it's Yacht Club Games. I understand. Okay, I understand now. Oh, I did see the trailer for this. Wait, hold on. I have to put it on wish the list. Wish my list. Meet the follower. Wish that list. Okay. Perfect. Done. What kind of tofu? I have trouble stomaching the texture of tofu no matter how it's prepared. Really? I love all tofu. I had silken tofu just now. The harder tofu, I will admit, is not that great. Cold right out of the fridge. Fried tofu, delicious. Love it. I feel you. When it starts getting hot, my desire to eat goes down, and I've lived mostly off of smoothies with veggies and fruit. Yeah, okay. Banana smoothie would have hit right now, but I don't have bananas, nor do I have anything to make a smoothie with. But that would have been a good dinner. Mina, she's chased to meet you. I'm excited about this one. I do love Yacht Club games. I am a fan of the Yacht Club. We're gonna do the boxes in the same order as last time. We're gonna start with Sakuraco, and then we're gonna move on to TokyoTreat. But for those of you who are not familiar or who weren't here for last month's stream, I have a sponsorship with TokyoTreat and Sakuraco for the next 2 months now, I guess, because it's a 3-month sponsorship. But every month I will be reviewing and showing you guys what is in these boxes for the month. And if you would like to subscribe, then you can use my affiliate link, and or you can just use the code HOST at checkout. And you will get a yummy discount, and also you'll get to support my campaign. What am I doing? Who am I? That's right. That's not what I wanted to do. That's not what I wanted to do either. Twitch chat, you are killing me. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Manually unpin at the end of stream. Okay, perfect. That's much easier. Now that it's pinned. Okay, perfect. She Tokyo on my tree until I got my Sakura. Oh, that's right! I remembered, okay, I saw the other day somebody said, this needs reverb. She whinny on my poo until my wood is 100 acres. That's my favorite one so far, I think. Of all the she blank on my blank until I blank, like that's taken the crown for me. That's like my number one right now. That does deserve the river. Right? It's genuinely good. I was like, okay, all right. We got there. We've peaked. We can like throw this joke in the bin now. Somebody's done the best version. We don't even have to try now. Although I think part of my appreciation for this one in particular is the fact that it's good even when you like fumble it. Amari, so many sub babies. Thank you for the 45-month resub. Let me give you your booster if I could spell it right. There we go. Oh, cute. Some OG art. Better than poo on my bear. She poo on my bear until I... My favorite is she gets on my sack until I second. Okay, all right. That one's really good, but we have to give it like a weeb award because not everyone's gonna get it. Like the Winnie the Pooh one's funny because you can say it to almost everybody and they'll be like, ha. The gets on my sack one is like, it requires a little bit of prerequisite knowledge of the weeb variety, but it's still amazing. Love it. Thank you for sharing. Speaking of OG art, I adore the Pride one. Isn't it so cute? I love it. I love it. OG was kind enough to put it into one GIF for me as well. I was like, I want both flags. Me at the restaurant going like, one of everything, please. You need to know what Ghost in the Shell is and how they name things. Yes, exactly. You kind of need to, I guess, like, okay, Ghost in the Shell by like anime and weeb standards, I would say is kind of like a like on the anime knowledge iceberg, it's definitely below water level. You know what I mean? And so like it's great, but also the people who might understand it are few and far between. I would have sent you both flags in the same PNG at 50% capacity. Just mix all these colors together, see what we get. It's gonna be brown. I've tried. I've messed around with an oil paint set as a kid. I know what colors mix together to become. It always becomes brown. There's no other color. That's the Scarlett Johansson movie. They made an anime out of it. I haven't watched the movies. I heard some people say that it's actually not a bad watch. I should probably give it a time of day, honestly. I think my favorite one is She's Stroking Me Off Until I Beef. That's the OG. That's a good one. That's the one. That's the domino that like set off the entire thing. I don't think that many people are familiar with Gits, but even if they are, the hella political message under it all. Yeah, I think also like there are definitely some renditions of Gits that have lost the plot a little bit, but maybe that's just me. I don't know. I'm not a fan of everything under the umbrella. Anyway, let's do a little bit of unboxing. Hold on, I need to. Oh goodness gosh. Oh goodness gracious gosh. I need to put this one on the ground. I should get like so the distance between me and the floor is far enough that I shouldn't just be dropping things on the ground. And so I should get one of those like carts, you know, those like mid-height carts where I could put things and roll it around. I'm making a trip to IKEA soon, probably. I gotta get me some meatballs. But Skarn, this is Melanchola's right. This is just IRL Scrandle. Also, hi everyone. Hello. I'm behind the box today. Even as a weeb, I have not watched Ghost in the Shell. I didn't like the art style when it was airing because I was an art style picky child, and I just haven't had time to go back to it as an adult. Interesting. Are you still picky about it? Well. What are we wailing for, Jesus? IKEA poutine tastes weird. IKEA has poutine? My side of the IKEAs on my side of the country do not have poutine. Y'all are whack. You have yet to try IKEA meatballs. They're not going to change your life. But they are. It's like a heckin' meatball, you know. It sure is a meatball. You know what's really good at IKEA is the Lincolnberry drinks. The Lincolnberry drinks we're not being sponsored by IKEA. I don't know why I keep talking about IKEA. I'm sorry. Sorry, Sakuraco. It is hot as hell today, so I'm not like very dressed today. I'm not like dressed like I'm going to a job interview, which I think is usually how I'm dressed. So sorry, I'm not super dressed today. You want their juice now? The Lincolnberry juice is so good. I always like getting the frozen IKEA meatballs to bring home, and I eat them with rice and jam. Oh, yum. Delicious. Yeah, eat it at home. Couldn't decide between the two boxes, so I got both. You got both, Nifodora! I love the snacks, and thanks for the fun review of last month's box. Looking forward to this one. Aw, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Did you get last month's theme, or did you get this month's? This month's themes sound pretty exciting. I haven't been to Hokkaido, and I would really love to go to Hokkaido. It's one of my dream places to travel, and that is the theme of the Sakuraco box for this month. It is Summer in Hokkaido. Host guns reveal? I revealed them last stream already. Anyway, what was I doing? Oh, that's right. I need a knife. So hold on. What do you have there? A knife! I just realized that if I lean down far enough, you guys are going to be able to see my pits. So, don't do that. Don't hurt my bits! For free? Well, no. I'm trying to make sure that doesn't happen. Don't proceed. Yeah, don't look at them.
I want to see her panties.
I want to see her pitties. No, don't look at my bits. I wore like a shirt with sleeves on earlier, and I was like going to suffocate and die. Host pits live on stream for all sponsors to see? No, especially not for the sponsors. Anyway, this is this month's Sakuraco box. Before I open it up, this month's theme is Summer in Hokkaido. Again, I've never been to Hokkaido, but I heard the nicest thing about being in Hokkaido is that all the produce is extremely good, and I feel like that's like my dream place to live, is a place where the produce fucks. I wasn't supposed to say that. Where a produce is Extremely good at intercourse. No, this shit. Editor, take that part out. My dream place to live would be like a place where produce is really, really good. My editor's gonna have a really good time with this. Nailed it. First try. Hokkaido's got that snow. They got snow. They got cows for days. Their milk is so famous. Love that Hokkaido milk. Hokkaido potatoes. Hokkaido everything. Hokkaido veggies. Hokkaido curry. Produce it that's really good in bed. Me spooning a zucchini, like. They have poutine in certain locations in Ontario and Quebec. The gravy is fish-based. Oh, interesting. I've never had a fish gravy before, I don't think. Big Hokkaido milkers. I heard the skiing is really good in Hokkaido. Torji, I have a fun story for you. I'm pretty sure I've told you guys this story before on stream, but not very often. Mama Yuu said to me before I turned 18, she was like, when you turn 18, I expect you to be an adult and you can do whatever you want because it's your life. I didn't give birth to you so that you could play by my rules. You do whatever you like. There's only 2 things that I need to make sure you do your best to not do. Number 1, I need you to not go skiing. And the second one is I need you to not go to Mexico. And if you do either of these things, that's perfectly fine. Again, it's your life and your rules. Just make sure you do not tell me. Don't tell me you're doing either of those things. Because if you do, I will be very worried. No spider. Okay, that was the third one. She had to impose that one on me when I was 25. And I was really sad about it. Yeah, that's Makuta. I have a birthday card drawn by my friend. That's a picture of me skiing in Mexico, juggling a handful of like lizards, because that was also the time when she was like, hold on, I need to append one more to your list of rules. You can't have a lizard as a pet. I'm like, oh man. Because I asked, I was like, can I have a lizard? But yeah, I have a birthday card from my friend that's that, but illustrated. Anyway, the reason why she did that is I think it's funny that she imposed like only 3 rules on my life, but also the reason why she did that is a little bit more macabre. It's because she we have 2 friends. One of my friends broke his femur while skiing, and it really, really scared her. And then later on, a couple years later, one of her friend's son went skiing and didn't come back from that trip. And then another one of her friend's son went to Mexico for a graduation trip and also never came back. And so the reason why she imposed these two rules on me are macabre, but, you know, I get it. I understand. And I think it's especially reasonable of her to go like, if you do it, just don't tell me. Just go do it. Don't go have fun. If you tell me, I will be worried for the entire time you go. And so simply don't just lie to me. Just simply lie to me. Tell me you're not going to those places. What does Mama Host have against skiing in Mexico? And lizards, apparently. Picked some Hokkaido apple juice from a JP Market, and it was really good, and I went back and only realized what price it was on the second trip. How much did it set you back by? It'd be really funny if Host said so much unhinged stuff during the stream that the editor has to do a Fairly Odd Parents thing like, hello, TokyoTreat, good, code Host, yummy. I'm just a bunch of like, just voice clips. Just like, put me on a hitbox. She might have a point. I did a speed dating session with my knee and a tree, shattered my tibial plateau. The x-ray looked like a jigsaw. Do you have metal in your legs now? Does it ache on nights when it's about to rain? My friend does. My friend who broke his femur, he can feel when it's about to rain, which I think is really funny. Also, when he sleeps in a bed, he sleeps in like the funniest position. He can't sleep in like a normal person position anymore. He can't sleep like beside. Well, he does. He has a wife, and so I'm sure they figure it out somehow. But I think they have to like jigsaw puzzle themselves together. The Hiiragi family is banned from 20 ski resorts and Mexico. The all of Mexico? The entire thing? I guess I get it. I guess it feels weird since my family is from there. I still have family there, granted. Most of them from my dad's side are dead to me, but still. Yeah, I don't think it's location specific. I think had it been somewhere else, like it's literally luck of the draw, you know. It was a freak accident, and my mom's friend's son was not involved in anything. It was simply a graduation trip. It was really, truly just a vacation, and met with an accident, and it was really unfortunate. And she's choosing to cope with this by not telling her own child to not vacation anywhere anymore, but to simply pin it on one location so that she can like cope with it and, you know, digest it better. Can you stick figure out the position that I want to see? In Emma's paint, his leg, his broken leg, I can't remember which one it was. It needs to be bent in some way, and so he kind of like resembles a weird K shape. He has a white flag. Stop showing off. $10 for a liter of aber juice. That's ambrosia, dude. Mama Yu's gonna John Wick come get you so she can't go back to those younger years. Oh my god. Thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back for 54 months, Ewan. Hello, host. Happy Pride Month. You're looking pretty fruity today. I'm looking fruity every day. I'm always fruity. Japanese artisan snack box. We're about to open the box. Are you guys ready? Tons of metal on my leg. I had an entire external fixator until the swelling went down enough for them to operate on the knee itself. How long did that take? I'm putting in the wiki that you're banned from Mexico. If you really like Cancun or something, speak up now. I've never been. That's my problem. I've never been because, well, I've like not really had, I like, most of my vacations are really just spent visiting family because, you know, like immigrant things, just little immigrant things. And so most of my vacations are spent, going to see family instead of going to other locations. I feel like I'm under the impression that Mexico is funner to go to when you have like friends who also want to go, and or a significant other. And I've got neither of those. So it's so sobering to simply admit that in front of all of you. Yugen, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back for 58 months. A little treat is a snack. A treat is a snack. A snack is a treat. A sneet, perhaps. The Virgin Voyage of the box. That's not right, but I can't think of the right word to the right way to word it. Virgin Voyage. We'll take it. Virgin Voyage of box. I have you guys. You guys all want to go on one cruise? I feel like if we all pull together, we can probably all fill up one cruise. I wish I could visit family when international plane tickets are pricey. They are. They're especially egregious this year. I travel every single year, so I have my hand on the pulse of prices, and it's not looking great this year. 3 weeks of the fixator, 2 crutches for 2 months, and 1 crutch for another 3 months. Oh my goodness. And that's 2 crutches for 2 months is post-surgery? Box voyage! Oh, beautiful. Sorry, I didn't finish the song. This is so cute. I can't see anything. The box lid is fully blocking my view. I can't see anything. Okay, there we go. I was telling my fiance about what you're streaming today, and I said treat and snacks, and I activated my furry babies. Oh no! Now you have to give them something. We could do one of those European river cruises. What is a river cruise? There we go. Cow! Yeah. See, what did I tell you guys about Hokkaido milk and cows? The Hokkaido milkers. Let me read this month's card. This is what it looks like, by the way. I wonder if I can read it from here. Oh, that's torture, actually. TokyoTreat. Oh, it's completely blocking my face tracking camera. Okay. Dear Sakuraco family, whenever I visit Hokkaido in the summer, okay, show off. I find myself drawn to its wide open skies and fields in full bloom, where vibrant flowers stretch endlessly beneath the gentle sun, cow. The air feels fresher, and each moment carries a quiet sense of freedom. But beyond its natural beauty, Hokkaido offers lively markets, welcoming communities, and a rich food culture shaped by its fertile land and cool climate. From freshly harvested ingredients to beloved regional treats, each flavor feels both pure and deeply satisfying. This month, I wanted to share a taste of Hokkaido's summer. I hope it brings a sense of brightness and discovery to your days. Experience summer in Hokkaido. I feel like a theme song should play at this point. Experience summer in Hokkaido. Ba, 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 ba. Question about the box. If we order these now, do we get the ones you're opening? Yes! Great question. Thank you for asking, Tazzy. If you are interested in the contents of either of the boxes that we are covering today, you have until the 15th of this month to order it in order to get this theme. If you happen to place your order after the 15th, you will be getting the theme for the next month, which I will be covering again on stream, but we don't know what that is just yet. There are a lot of options for river cruises in Europe. Also, it feels less scary than other cruises because you're not out in the actual scary ocean. I agree. My thing about being scared of most ocean cruises is that you are in a giant metal box floating on the ocean, shut in with everybody else's diseases that they've carried onto the boat in a lawless land. Lack of land, actually. You're in a completely lawless space. You are between countries. You are ungovernable. None of you are. Nothing that happens on a cruise. Actually, did they happen? Have they happened? They may as well not have, because you're in a big metal box floating in the ocean with a bunch of diseases and germs and old people. There's a morgue. River cruises are pretty nice. I went on one along the Rhine for Christmas markets. What? I love Christmas markets. Stop. You stop at a port each day and have options to go on excursions into town or other historic sites. Oh my god, Starlight Host Cruise? Now? Today? Now? Next month? No, month after. August? For my birthday! Starlight Host Cruise for the River Cruise. Starlight Host River Cruise. August. Be there or be square. It's like a train trip but slower. I love trains! Oh, it's Daifku! Welcome! Thank you so much for the resub, Daifku. Welcome back for 60 months! Another 60-month subscriber. Thank you so much, Daifku. And this is 60 months of tier 3. Thank you, Daifku. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. This is a huge milestone for a lot of the kittens. That's at least 6 babies. Well, like, they're either really buff babies because you're in tier 3, or we get more babies than usual. You gotta pick one, though. There were 2 surgeries, the first to put the fixator on and the second one was to actually put the hardware in and fix the knee. The fixator was a bar bolted through my skin into my femur above my knee and into my shin just above my ankle. That's super cool. That is actually fascinating. Thank you for sharing, by the way, Torji. I've been asking you a lot about this procedure because I'm interested, but I don't expect you to just like complain about it. I'm just curious. I'm a curious George. That's fascinating. Thank you for sharing. I'm sorry I keep asking you about it. Found it hard to sleep at all when I was stuck with my family in a tiny cabin for a week, so I got drunk instead. Was that during a cruise? Hey, Die Joyful. Yeah, Die Joyful 381. A triplet every 9 months. Who's giving birth? Are we like tapping in and out? Is this a joint effort or? Okay. Anyway, this is so pretty. Summer in Hokkaido. Snack Guide Volume 64. Oh my god. 5 more volumes until we get to the best number. Okay. What, it's all me? That doesn't seem very fair. Who do I make a complaint to? Is there an HR department for giving birth? Warm greetings, Sakuraco family. In Japan's northernmost reaches lies Hokkaido, a land shaped by vast landscapes, crisp air, and a deep connection to nature's rhythms. From rolling lavender fields to vast national parks, its scenery shifts beautifully with the seasons, offering both quiet solitude and vibrant local life. This month's selection draws from Hokkaido's rich culinary heritage, where pure waters and fertile land yield exceptional dairy, produce, and seafood. What did I tell you guys? It's about the produce. Beloved sweets and regional specialties reflect a spirit of simplicity and care, highlighting flavors that are both comforting and refined. As you savor these offerings, we hope they bring you closer to Hokkaido's essence, one of natural abundance, thoughtful craftsmanship, and enduring warmth. Relish in the summer in Hokkaido. This is just making me want to go to Hokkaido. I've never been. I want to go to Hokkaido. I think you and Daifu both give birth to 1.5 baby. The half baby you have to snap together like Lego. Like they're magnetized. I love talking about it. The bolts stuck out of the bandage, and if you tapped on them, it felt like bouncing a fork off your teeth. Ooh! Ooh! I don't like that. In a fascinating way, though. Interesting. Food! Hey, Ray, how are you? Happy Pride! How are you? I'll flip through a few pages. Oh my god, that looks so good. Sorry. I'll flip through a few pages, but I don't want to spoil the entire booklet for you guys. Also, we are going to run into a few snacks that we might need clarification on, and so that's where we'll be looking for information in this lovely booklet. This is such a delicious photo. Like, I want this photograph in my mouth. God. Zach, welcome back for 59 months. Thank you so much for that. My face tracking is completely gone because I'm showing you guys the book. That's really funny. I'm just mildly surprised. That's really funny. Happy Pride, Zach. Welcome back for 59 months. I hope you're feeling all right, Zach. Rest well. Cooley, thank you so much for finishing your... Oh, booster, Cooley. There we go. Cooley, is there a reason why your name also has the phrase "oh no" in it? That's the back of the book. Fool? Okay. Did you know lots of thoroughbred racehorses are born and raised in Hokkaido? Yeah, because of the big land and all the good produce. Again, we always come back to produce, you guys. All roads lead to produce. The melon! The melons! My cat's gonna come over if I say that too loud. The melons! I love cantaloupe. This is a cantaloupe melon, right? Honeydew is the green one? Is it the other way around? I don't know. They're all just melon in my mother tongue. We love big melons, and I cannot lie. I do. It's true. I love... Oh my god. I saw a spoiler. I probably should have known that Shiroi Koibito would be in here, but we're gonna get a little bit of a spoiler here, okay? Let me see. Ah, やっぱりね. やっぱり. Oh, no, it's not. Oh, it's just like langue de chat, sandwich cookies, but they're from like a different confectionery. Interesting. Sorry, I completely clock these as Shiroi Koibito, but I guess like these would be Shiroi Koibito would be like a little bit too large of a corporation for them to work with, maybe, because I know that Sakuraco likes to feature like smaller local businesses. Kitami Suzuki Confectionery. Interesting. Oh, they look so good. Yum! I love langue de chat cookies. They're so yummy. Host showing melons live on stream on twitch.tv/Hiiragi Yuu. I am correct. Okay, honeydew is the green one. I am correct. Okay. They got milkers and melons? What did I tell you about Hokkaido? I am convinced Hokkaido is going to be a good time. Okay, I'm getting like full-on spoilers for what's in the box. I gotta save this for later. We're going to open up this book when we need information on what's in the box. But for now, let's dive into the box itself. Put that right there. Hopefully that doesn't disturb anything. Normally orange is cantaloupe and green is honeydew. Is it cantaloupe or cantaloupe? Hi, M9, welcome. Oh, M9. Feeling down since last night for multiple reasons. Oh, that's okay. You don't have to say. I hope you'll feel better soon, M9. I'm really sorry to hear that. I hope the week starts to look up for you. It's only Tuesday. We got many, many days to make it a good week for you. Either way, though, I hope you'll feel better soon. Thought you were getting spoilers about Hokkaido like it's a thing with a plot. I'll be like angry. I'll be like, I was supposed to see that in person. Shoot. Kokone says, I made Shiroi Koibito from scratch before. They're very, very good. I've also made, I didn't make Shiroi Koibito in specifically, but I made langue de chat from scratch at home. It's a very easy snack to make, and it's so delicious. So yummy. Can't elope? Okay. The poor fruits will never be married. No, my poor fruits. Maybe not last night, maybe for the past 4 days. Oh no! Crossing from last week into this week. Well, feel better soon. I hope that you can feel better soon, but sometimes things just take time too. Soon, I feel like it's kind of an arbitrary word. You don't have to feel better soon, but I do hope that you get to digest and work through all of that sadness. I hope that things start to look up for you. We've got some azuki-cha. Yum. イラストはイメージです. Oh, no way. Okay. Sorry. This is red bean tea. I love red bean. Red bean's kind of got like a oh, limestone. Limestone, here's your booster. What are you getting there? Oh, handsome. I love M's art. I'm commissioning M for something else, actually. I'm super excited. This was a bit of a culture shock for me. When I moved to North America, people were weirded out by the fact that I would eat beans in a sweet context. Because beans are like, I feel like the North American understanding of beans is a little bit different from the understanding of beans in other cultures. And so when I was like, I love red bean, when I was a kid, and all my classmates were like, what's wrong with this kid? Yeah, that was like, that's a distinct memory of mine. Anyway, this is Azuki-cha. This is red bean tea. I have no idea how this might taste. We might make some of this because I do need water soon. And I've never had red bean tea before. I don't really know it's got no information. It's got nothing. Absolutely nothing. Me too. I've never tried a red bean tea as well. Alicia says, I don't think I've ever tried a red bean tea. Do you think it'd be good as a drink and like a sweet soup with rice cakes? I have no idea what to expect from it. What if we open this right now and I just found out what is inside? Because I don't know if it's tea leaves or if it's like something else. I don't know. It feels like tea leaves. Other than baked beans, there really aren't any sweet beans in America. Yeah. Baked beans, refried beans, Why do they call it refried beans, by the way? Are they fried twice? What is the meaning of calling it refried beans? I've never found out. Can you guys elaborate? America, explain! It's like me saying I love egg tarts. Oh, I love egg tarts. It's awful, but for some reason the mental image of kids your own age going, what's wrong with this child, is really funny. You are right, that is funny. Literally, yes, it's fried twice? That's why they're called refried. Wait. Who did? So are they it's really confusing. So there's fried beans and refried beans? Who decided to fry it twice? They're called refried because of a mistranslation of refritas, meaning very fried. Are they intensely fried or are they fried twice? Clarify. Refried beans, frijoles, frijoles refritos, are a traditional staple of Mexican and Tex-Mex cuisine consisting of cooked mashed beans that are fried or baked once. The English name is a mistranslation. Refritos means well fried or intensely fried, not refried. They're mega fried beans. TLDR is basically just real fried real damn well. Okay, understood. Interesting. I've never understood this until today. I've never asked anybody until today, too. Hi, Chad. How are you? Good evening. Or good morning for you, I'm guessing. Fried so hard, it's like they fried it twice. Let me just very gently open this and try not to spill tea leaves all over the place. Wouldn't this be so funny if it just like went up in a puff of smoke right in front of the webcam? Oh, oh, wait, that smells. Oh my God. I can smell it. Some of you guys may not like this. It smells like beans. It's a tea bag. So it's a tea. It smells like beans. It smells like beans. It smells like beans. Hold on. Let's do... I know it's really early on in the stream for us to do a break, but I think it would be really worth it for me to make this tea right now and then tell you guys how it tastes. And so let's do a really quick ad break. And then I'll be back with some bean tea. I will be right... This is my first time having bean tea. I'll be right back. Beans brewed. Host clubbed. Hotel Trivago. I'm not being sponsored by Hotel Trivago either. I don't know why I am giving them a free ad. I'm trying to see if they talk about the bean tea at all. Ah, Hokkaido Azuki tea. Okay. Zenyaku no Tottori. Okay. Let's come back. Hotel Trivago. I'm so glad all of you knew where that was going. Thank you for the welcome back, everyone. Tell us all about these beans. I shall. As a bean master, it is only right. I'm back. The unfortunate thing about wearing a sleeveless shirt is if you just look at my arms and the fact that this box is covering up any... Oh my god, hi! Covering up any semblance of me wearing clothes, it kind of looks like I am nude. I'm not. Twitch, I'm not naked. I'm wearing clothes. Yeah, right? Yes, exactly. Fiona got exactly what I was putting down. I look really nude like this. I'm not. I'm clothed. I like that he just kind of flashed in front of the camera and then... Hi. You want to up? Do you want to up? There's not a lot of real estate here, as you can see. There's box. And the box kind of has to... It has to be the main character today because they're... Melon, do you know what a sponsor is? Okay. He doesn't know. He's not sure. But that's okay. He doesn't have to know. Okay, Melon. Okay, Melon. Oh, what's that? Melon? Do you like Hokkaido? Can Melon fit in box? It's a little too small for him. He's too chonky for it. He's not to know, or he doesn't know what it... Oh, Melon, look, that's your Oshi mark, Melon. What can I do for you? What can I do for you, Melon? What can I do for you? Also, Kina, thank you so much for the super chat. Kina, I'm so sorry I missed that from earlier. Kina, are you still here? Thank you. I had something blocking my entire YouTube chat earlier. Because my setup is a little different because of hand cam. So sorry about that. Kina, thank you so much for the super chat. Thank you. 1 melon, please. I shall. Let me get the hymn. Melon, oh melon, baby. Melon, oh melon, baby. Melon baby, oh, he's a baby. Oh, melon, he is a baby. Okay. Hokkaido Azuki-cha. Azuki red beans are roasted to create the smooth infusion that is naturally caffeine-free and rich in antioxidants, offering a soothing cup suited for daily wellness. Interesting. Okay. Recommended brewing method, place the tea bag in a teacup and add 200 ml of boiling water, steep tea for approximately 3 to 5 minutes, gently shake the tea bag before removing. Oh, shake the bag, okay. Shake the bean bag. Something funny that happened, Fiona and I had a phone call today where one of my cat was on camera, Robin, and she showed hole to the camera. She clearly likes and trusts Fiona. She's trying to tell you, this is a trustworthy person. Hello, Alejandro, welcome. We did get a box full of treats. Amazing. Also, thank you for the redeem as well, Kokone. So much hole. Monta baby. I like that he's just hanging out. Just hanging out. Just having a good time. Okay, Melon. You know what? A little bit. Because I think both you and the kittens would enjoy that. And I'm sure Sakuraco would not mind as well. Oh, you don't want center stage. You want lap? You can have lap too. You just have to tell me what you want. Do you want lap? What do you want? He's not sure. He is not sure. Oh, Melon. Oh, Melon. What would you like? I feel like there's always this period of him making up his mind, you know? I'm not really sure what he wants. Are you decided? I don't have face tracking right now, Melon, because your belly is in the way. Yeah, this is his poosh right here. Oh, the pooch, Melon. Oh, he's like, don't touch my pooch. Not on camera. Okay, Melon. There we go. Oh, Melon. Baby. Him sit. Him lay. Him laid. I activated his fear bag and made him feel fear. That's not the fear bag, is it? Oh, okay. Okay, what are we doing? What are you doing? You want to hold hands? Okay. Okay, Melon. It's where the fear collects in his pooch. Right here. Here's the tea that I just made, by the way. Melon. Oh, I'm gonna give it another sniff. Oh, it smells so toasty. For those of you who have had kinako before, have you had kinako's roasted soybean powder? This smells this smells almost exactly like a slightly milder kinako. It smells delicious. Oh, it's super toasty. Yeah. This is definitely a tea for like the hojicha lovers. This is an extremely toasty tea. It's nice. It's very it's light. I'm someone with a pretty heavy palate, I would say. Like I have a pretty strong palate. And so this is pretty light for someone like me, and it's nice because I feel like I never have light things. Anyway, Melon, we're just gonna have to do the rest of the review from here. The kittens won't be able to see anything. We're so far away. Melon, is that okay? Is that allowed? Melon, will the sponsors be angry? Melon, the sponsors are gonna hate this. You love hojicha? I'm not much of a hojicha person, but I'm not opposed to it. Like, if you serve it to me, I wouldn't be like, take this off the table. I'll drink it happily. It's just not something that I opt for. Toasty sounds good. Yeah, it tastes kind of like a toasty cookie. Let's see. So we've got, oh yeah, that's right. It came with 2 of the red bean teas, and so if you have a loved one, you can definitely share with them. My favorite thing about being a person who is perpetually alone and single is that I kind of like bear the brunt of this every single time I go anywhere. The last time I went to vacation at Niagara Falls, I checked into my hotel and the concierge handed me like a bunch of coupons and was like, here, you can go to the winery. Here's a coupon for 2 to go to the winery. And then he like looked at me and he's like, or 1. And I was like, you didn't have to point it out, but thank you. He was like, I'm sure they're gonna let 1 person in. I'm like, yeah, they better. God damn it. Anyway, so yeah, that happens to me a lot. It's okay. I would die of embarrassment if that was me. It's okay. I had a great time at Niagara Falls. I'm like a very, very picky solo traveler. I'm so like I'm so particular. I'm extremely particular about like who I spend time with and the people I spend time with. So it's my own fault. It's not anybody else's fault but mine, and I acknowledge it. Now this looks really good. What does that say? Yujo Meron. It's delicious. It's most likely a melon mochi, but oh my god, that's you. Yeah. Oh, that's you, Melon. That's you. It's melon mochi. That's you. Trick I learned for that sort of thing is you bring someone with you from the hotel, and that's how you get travel friends. Oh, hello. Oh, thank you. Okay, Melon. Okay. Okay. Oh, scratchy Melon. A baby. Oh yeah. I thought you said usual melon. I was like friendship melons? My brother likes a restaurant near Niagara Falls that makes a duck fat sandwich that the chef hates to prepare because it's too popular and takes forever to clean the kitchen after making. But if you know who to ask, you too can eat a ducky mess. I want a ducky mess. Tell me where to get a ducky mess. I love duck. I am a duck lover. They're turning me into emoji? He doesn't seem too bothered by it, actually. Yubari ka. Yubari melon daifuku. Oh, it's the daifuku mentioned! Daifuku, where are you? Daifuku mentioned. Eat a duck we must. This daifuku, soft and chewy Japanese rice cake, encases white bean paste infused with yubari melon juice from Hokkaido, a prized fruit known for its rich sweetness and delicate aroma. I'm gonna look through everything first, and then we're gonna pick out a couple of things to taste test. This might be one of them, because this seems really cool. But my apprehension for taste testing this one is I feel like I should save this one for you guys. I feel like I should save that experience for you. You shouldn't be tasting it from me. You should be tasting it for yourself. Hey, Hamster, how are you? Welcome. Accessory redeemed from a bit ago. Oh, oops. Let me go check. Melon, what happened? What are you doing? Huff, huff, Melon. A third arm. Okay, I only have so many arms. Are you okay with repeated arms? Are you cool with the same arm, but twice? Oh, you know what? I have this. Guess what? On top of being pansexual and non-binary, I'm also Canadian. Hey, Museki, welcome! How are you? Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream today? Oh, you're playing Phantom X. Dude, I'm in that game. Bro, I'm the main character in that game. Did you get me? Was I on banner? Hello, Raiders. Nice to see you. My name is Hiiragi Yuu. I'm a host VTuber. We are doing a snack unboxing. I believe you raided last time we unboxed snacks as well, Museki. Thank you so much for the raid. We had a lovely stream today. How was Phantom X? Hola, hello. Welcome, welcome. Canada, the ultimate sexual identity. I can totally see your voice. Yeah, it's me, dude. Sometimes I would look at the promotional art for Phantom X and be like, huh, that's me. You were who? I was that guy. I don't know his name. I was that guy from Phantom X. As a Canadian too, we're a debuff, are we? No, we're not. We're not a D, are we? Sometimes. It depends on what context we are. Someone said Canada? Hey, James, how are you? Welcome in. Happy Pride, everybody. Happy Pride, Raiders. Sorry, I feel like I don't even have to say it with my words anymore. I'm holding so many flags. Does being asexual count? A friend of mine says I may be one and it lines up. Of course! Oh my goodness, yes, of course. Absolutely. Neo Hayate, hello, welcome. Canadian here, just had been Canadian since last year. A year of being Canadian? How's your first year as a Canadian? How do you feel about it? Sorry, there's a lot of squeaking. I don't know if you guys can hear it. It's the box resting on top of my desk. I can't put it anywhere on my desk because my cat is here. Does being Canadian or does being pansexual make you like maple syrup? Only if you are both. Happy Pride. Thank you, Neo Hayate. And happy Pride to you as well. Thank you, Museki. And thank you for the stride rate from Gomi. Hey, Gomi, how are you? Happy Pride, Gomi. How you doing? Ooh, I gotta drink my bean tea. I'm drinking my bean tea, by the way, which is available in this Sakuraco box for this month. This month's theme is Summer in Hokkaido. If you're interested in subscribing to any of the snack boxes, to get any of the snacks that I'm covering for today, you can go to either the TokyoTreat box website or the Sakuraco website. Thank you for pulling that up, Lucy. I appreciate it. You can use those links right there, or you can use code HOST at checkout as well, whichever one's easier for you. Snacks on melon? Oh, it's sliding off. Oh, it's sliding off. Okay. He likes to cuddle with me like at all hours of the day, every time, any moment that he gets. He likes to sit like here, like in my lap area, and so sometimes I'm eating food, so there's distance between me, my face, where I ferry my food, my face hole, where I ferry the food, and my food, which is on the table, and then he wants to cuddle in between me, my face hole, and my food, and so it creates more distance, and so I'm trying to get dinner into my face, but he's between us. And so I'll like finish dinner, and I'll look down at him, and he is covered in whatever crumbs of like whatever I'm eating. I have to get a paper towel and wipe him off because he just wants to be a part of the action, you know? He's very cute. Yeah, I think he's probably a little hot today as well. It's warm, hence why the sleeveless. It's too warm for me to. But I'm also wearing shorts down here. Just I think the thing about streaming and hot weather is your PC will raise the temperature of the room by a couple more degrees. And then I'm also not going to have my windows open because I don't want to disturb my neighbors. So that's the reality of it. But thank you so much for the raid. Misaki, if you're tired, make sure you get some rest and get some food. Don't let me hold you up, but also, if you want to stay, if you want to check out what kind of snacks are available, or if you just want to vibe with us or look at Melon, you're so very welcome to. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome to the Starlight Host Club Original Hamster, the mostly recovered hamster. What is possible? Tonight's calzones are the LGBT, lettuce gruyere, bacon tomato, karage pride, and flans rights. Whatever pride flag you wave it proudly, no matter the month. That's so sweet, Hamster. First of all, I'm very glad to hear that you've mostly recovered. How are you feeling now? How are things? Mom. Thank you. Can I get a karage pride? I'm hungry. Oh my god. Irene, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the host club. I hope you enjoy your stay. Sometimes my notification for following plays and sometimes it doesn't, it seems. Anyway, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. To switch the laptop because I got fed up with my gaming tower's heat and dust. Really? Do you have a small space? I feel like having a small space will make that worse. Anyway, Yubari Melon Daifuku. This is the thing that you guys were yelling about earlier. The cow. Milk soft candy. Yum. Okay, these were a staple when I was a kid. Growing up, chewy milk candies. Were very, very common and very, very popular. I didn't realize how uncommon milk-flavored candies were until, like, White Rabbit started trending a few years ago, and people were like, I've never had something like this in my life. And I'm like, oh, really? I guess it's, like, kind of culturally exclusive to certain places. Because I'm not sure if milk candy is a thing in, like, you know, base North America. Yu-san konbanwa, Dizzy Cat-san konbanwa desu. The cow or the candy? The candy. I think cows are everywhere. I think we've all seen a cow. Maybe? I'm not sure. I remember we also have these kinds of milk candy back in my home country. What kind do you have? So this one says, Hokkaido-san no renyu butter to nama cream shiyou. So this is Hokkaido, or yes, this uses condensed milk, butter, and whipped cream that's made in Hokkaido. Delicious. It also has extra calcium. Eating this entire bag of milk candies will get you a whopping extra 120 milligrams of calcium. I'm not sure how much that is in the long run, but you know what? Better than nothing, I guess. Okashi ippai soyo. My childhood snack, me too. Have a good rest of your night, Dorky. Rest well and sweet dreams. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. That is a beefy cow on the package? Don't look at her this way. Do not look at her with eyes like that. She will not enjoy this. Hokkaido wa dekaido. Hokkaido wa sa, itta koto nai n desu kedo, itsuka wa, itte mitai na. Nanka, yasai ga oishii tte yoku kikun desu. Hokkaido no. Oh, okay. Yes, milk candy for Melon. Oh, he'd leave. Okay, do you want this? Okay, yeah. Sure, okay. Yum. Oh, yum. Delicious, Melon. Did you like that? Oh, look at this box full of goodies. Look, he's like, ooh, what's in here? Let me see. Here, you can see. What are you looking at now? Oh, he's inspecting. He's inspecting the box. Fun fact, I keep seeing the cow in the background and mistaking her spots for blueberries. Oh, it's blueberry season right now. It's delicious. Are you leaving? Bye, love you. Bye, Mom, love you. Okay, I finally have desk space again. Whew. Good news, the stomach has decided to finally cooperate. Less so, had a couple of days where the left arm was numb and wonky, got a bit freaky at first, but an aggressive IV and sleeping on that arm probably messed up the nerves. Oh, goodness. Doing ergonomic stretches is helping a lot. Did you have to return? Did you get any medical advice on that, or did you just figure that out yourself? I'm glad you feel better now, hamster. Melon must be feed. I fed him earlier during my break when I went to get my bean tea. I fed him a few snacks. もう匂い嗅ぎつけてる。こういうプラスチックの質感これこういうコチョコチョするここめっちゃ好きなんですよメロンが。Melon really likes these like kind of like rough plastic textures. I have a few pieces of like hard plastic in the house that I keep around and I don't throw away because he likes to rub his face on them. He likes to like rub the sides of his face like directly on stuff like this. So that's what he was doing earlier. Anyway, this is Hokkaido milk candy with Hokkaido condensed milk and butter and whipped cream. This sounds like it's gonna be really rich. I think we should try at least one of these. This one I'm really excited about because I've had it before. Cheese arare! This one's yummy. This one's delicious. You can just find this in like any convenience store. It's not like super exclusive to the Hokkaido area because I've never been to Hokkaido and I've had a lot of these. These are really good. So these are like arare, which are rice crackers that are brushed with shoyu, soy sauce. And so it's nice and salty and umami on the outside and crunchy. And then inside they've stuffed this, I think this one's the camembert cheese. They've stuffed this like camembert cheese filling in it. It's so good. This one is so good. This one's an incredible beer snack. If you've got a... Am I allowed to say that? Editor, if I'm not allowed to mention booze, please edit this out. Thank you. It's a really good... It's a good snack. That sounds worse. Editor, edit that out too. Damn it. I can't believe the offering from Silent Hill F got so popular. They made it real? No. I would have never thought to try it. Really? This is like every flavor that I love packed into a little cylinder. It's very, very good. If you're into salty, umami, strong flavors, this is incredible. Kind of want to order this as a one-off. You're very welcome to. You do get a small discount with my code. You can use host at checkout, but do think it over. No obligation at all. But I haven't gone through everything yet, so let's look through everything and then you can decide for yourself whether or not you would like this box. This looks really good. I could destroy this in like an afternoon. Let's see. What is this? これさ、漢字読み方わからないんですけど、友と鳥 I will need to look at how to pronounce this kanji. My kanji's gotten like progressively worse as I've stopped living in the country. This is Taiho crackers by Otaru Confectionery. Crafted with dough made from domestically grown wheat, these crackers are a popular Hokkaido snack. A house-made glaze of traditionally brewed soy sauce and beet sugar adds a balanced, sweet, savory coating with a subtle hint of spice. Where did supple come from? Yeah, this I can destroy. This I will destroy in like this again. This is another snack that's really good for This is another good beer snack. But yes, that sounds delicious. I love salty sweet. Well, usually, not all the time. I'm not into like, you know when people put like Smarties or M&Ms in popcorn? Get out of here. You're not allowed in my house. This though, salty sweet, yeah. Heck yeah. Give that to me. Gonna have to try it now. I'm sold. I hope you can find it. Or if you order this box, you'll get a lot of other things with it as well. But I hope you can find it in this area. I'm pretty sure we can find it in this area. By the way, we're trying to support a local business as much as possible here. And we went to a health food store today that makes smoothies and drinks. I got a lavender lemonade and it would have been fantastic if it tasted anything like lemonade. What did it taste like? Did it taste like lavender at the very least? The bleep only makes it worse. Don't worry about it. It does sound like a great snack for... Yeah, exactly. I agree. Smarties and popcorn? Yeah, isn't that psychopath behavior? Chocolate and popcorn is unrivaled, you heathen. Well, get out of here! Brigadier Bacon, get out of my house. Away with you. Host, reminder that Smarties aren't the same across the border. I remembered halfway through my sentence. Smarties are rockets where you guys are, right? Man, they were heavy-handed with the lavender syrup. Lavender is one of those flavors that I think are really, really easy to overdo. Lavender and yuzu. I find the same thing with yuzu. I'm very sensitive to yuzu, and when yuzu flavors are overdone, I'm really, really sensitive to it, and I'm not a big fan. In the US, Smarties are a sweet sour candy. Yes, they're called rockets here. We call them rockets, and you guys call them Smarties. No! This broke. This is one of my favorites. Sapporo Castera Senbei. This is really yummy. If you know anything about me, you know why I like this. It's because this is hard. It's hardtack. It's just slightly sweet hardtack. It's really hard, but I love it. I love things with a good chew, you know? But this broke. It's beautiful though. These are like really popular in tourist areas because they'll make it fresh and stuff. These are delicious. No way you hate chocolate popcorn. You can't eat it with but a can of Diet Coke with it is delicious. What? Diet Coke? I would never voluntarily drink Diet Coke. I'm happy that I tried something new, but I would not drink it again. What kind of drink science did you do? Did you end up doing on it, Fiona? My sister's that way with cumin. If there's even just slightly more cumin, she says it's too overpowering. I can see that. I can understand. I'm a little less sensitive to it, but I can totally understand what qualities of cumin would make her feel that way. Lavender is amazing flavor and stuff, but it really needs only a small amount. Yeah, I have a lavender farm close to my house, and every summer I like to go and get like a fresh bushel of lavender. It's really nice for all kinds of stuff, for syrup making, for making your house smell nice, etc., etc. Host is an 1850s Civil War soldier. If it wasn't so financially unwise of a decision for me, I would have done MREs with you guys a long time ago, but just know that they are very expensive for what they are. And it's hard to justify spending that amount on like a single stream. But they're super cool. I think MREs are super cool. Oh! Yubari Meron! Oh my god, wait, hold on. You guys, do you guys see the text on this? Y'all, this jelly, it's sherbalicious. It's sherbalicious. Anyway, this is a sherbalicious melon jelly. Is that like konyaku? It's got very similar texture, yes. Probably a little bit small, probably a little softer and a little bit bouncier than konyaku. This one we can open up and check out. I'll jiggle it in front of you guys in a little bit. Sherbalicious. Sherbalicious, and also when I was a kid, I love these, by the way. They would give these out everywhere, like schools. I would get like one per school day at lunchtime. They would give out during cram school. There's two of them. Oh, sorry, I didn't see this one. I only saw it on the camera. They would give it out during cram school when I was in cram school as like a reward. I would bring them home because I was like I was very rat-coded as a child. I would always bring stuff home. I didn't like to eat in front of people. I'd bring stuff home to enjoy. So I'd bring these home. My grandma would always plop these out on a little plate and then use a knife to cut them into small pieces because she was afraid I would choke on them. She's always like, if you go to school and you see kids popping these, opening these up and just popping these into their mouths, don't do that. Don't follow suit. You will die. And I'm like, okay, I will die. Like, okay, Grandma, I believe you. She's very sweet. She's, I was the not so well hidden, the not so well hidden secret of the family is
I was the favorite. I was Grandma's favorite.
Grandma may have put a lot of eggs in the basket for me. She loved me, but also she was like always living in fear of me dying to freak accidents. She's super cute. I miss my grandma every day. She's so sweet.
Okay, Grandma, guess I'll die.
Yeah, exactly. I was the only person in my family who my grandma named, which I'm really proud of as well. And so I like to wear my name with the like a badge of honor. Because I was personally named by her. Oh my god! Is this a crab claw cookie? Is this a triple C? I need to read the text out to you guys. Crab claw, let's play rock, paper, scissor. Show me the rock. How to win at rock, paper, scissors. Easy fucking peasy. Throw out scissors and then tell the other person to show me a rock. That's so funny. I love that anime.
I love Show Me a Rock.
Anyway, this is the Kani no Tsume cracker. What is this? Oh, are these... Okay, I'm completely stumped by what these are. Maracas. They're peas? Oh, you know what? They may be... pine nuts, maybe? I think they may be pine nuts. There's no label on them. Oh, no, there is. The text is white, but the label is yellow, so I can't read it because the contrast is too low. Oh my god, this is really testing my old man eyes. Nagomita ne? I think, yeah, it is pine nuts. Wow, I can't read the text at all.
Mom, he's cheating on rock, paper, scissors. He's using the claw.
Crab claw beats everything. Yeah, all must lose to crabs. Carcinization. That's what it's called. Let me pick up the book because I do want to find out what kind of nuts these are. Whose nuts are these? Explain. What is this? Oh, they're pumpkin seeds. Wasabi pumpkin seeds. Savor the bold contrast of nutty pumpkin seeds coated in a crisp shell. Oh, they're coated. That's why I can't identify them. I'm like, what nut is this? Finish with Japanese wasabi seasoning, delivering a sharp, lingering heat that builds with each bite. Okay. At the end of stream later, before we end stream, I'm going to open this up and I'm going to shotgun this. Wait, I'm gonna shotgun both of them. But end of stream. We're not gonna do it now. We're not gonna ruin me now. Like we got a whole other box to open, okay? Oh! This is so cute. What is this? Why did whose nuts are these get me? It must be bedtime. Before you said they were coated, I was gonna say there's some fat pumpkin seeds. Yeah, they don't really look like pumpkin seeds. That's why I thought they were pine nuts. It's because they're coated with something. Host, no. Host, yes. Host, absolutely yes. I'll do it. I'll do it for the vine. Oh, Thick Thighs Save Lives. Thank you so much for the gift sub to Chad. I know who you are. I know what you are doing. Thank you for the self-gift sub, Chad. Welcome back for a number of months. An unspecified number of months. Who's pining for whose nuts? Whose nuts are being pined for? Excuse me? I'm trying to find out what this is. Hokkaido soft milk candy. That's not it. We've seen this. What are these? What are these? What are these delicious snacks? Okay, this one's just like unidentified. That's cool. This one's just unidentified. It's one of those like rice shells, and it's got something really dense and heavy in the middle. I don't know what it is. We're gonna taste this one because it's not identified by the book, and I'm curious. 34 months! Wow, thank you for the 34-month resub. Welcome back for 34 months. Currently watching the stream while trying to do middle split. Why? Oh, here is the Hokkaido Ichigo Milk Choco Sand Cookie. 長いな、名前長い。北海道いちごミルクチョコサンドクッキー長い。めっちゃ長。チョコさんで呼んでいい？北海道チョコさん？ Anyway, sand cookies. People always laugh at this. Sand is Sando in Japanese, it means sandwich. And they always just translate it directly into English, assuming that it means the same thing. It doesn't mean the same thing. They're sandwich cookies. These we're gonna taste because these look delicious. Oh, no way. Are we getting another Baumkuchen? Oh, sorry. I dropped the thing. I don't know what I dropped though. Hold on. Let me find out what I dropped. Oh, the melon daifuku. I dropped daifuku. Sorry, daifuku. Dropped you. You okay? You doing all right? Rapidly running out of real estate here. That's okay. Are we getting another Baumkuchen? What is this? 美味しさの秘密? 北海道牛乳チョコクリームパンですか? あ、美味しそう。これさ、パンau chocolat じゃない? Isn't this just a pain au chocolat? If they want to call it a choco cream pan, I'm okay with that too. But I'm pretty sure this is a pain au chocolat. Croissant 生地で This is just a pain au chocolat. クロワッサン生地で北海道産の牛乳を使用したミルクチョコクリームを包みました。Yum! It is a bread made out of croissant dough, and it has a chocolate filling made with milk from Hokkaido. Delicious. パンオショコラってどんなの？パンオショコラってさ、これですよ。クロワッサン生地で使って作ったパンで、中にはチョコが入ってる。まさにこれですよ。This is genuine concern for the fear of snacks. I want them so badly, but I don't know what foods have shrimp or prawn in them. This one definitely has prawn. By this one, I mean there's a crab claw. I'm pretty sure this one would have shrimp. But you know what? I do have some reassurance for you, Ting. Because in the book, they do list out allergens and potential allergens in the same manufacturing facility as well. And so if you look at the Sapporo Castella Senbei, it will tell you common allergies, vegetarian friendly, may contain traces of, and contains honey. Let's check if the crab claws have any actual seafood in them. Oh, this one has a long list of potential allergens, actually. So let's check this out together. Common allergens: wheat, shrimp, crab, soy, gelatin, seafood may contain traces of dairy, eggs, beef, pork, chicken, mackerel, apple, sesame. It has every meat and some apples. That's like every animal on Earth. Wow, okay. You're getting good bang for buck with these crab arare. What was the bean coffee all about? What do you mean bean coffee? Hi, hello, Tangent. I was watching the stream from 30 minutes ago. Damn Twitch VOD thing. It wasn't bean coffee, but it was bean tea, actually. So it is red bean tea, azuki-cha. And I made a cup of it, and it tastes very toasty. If you're someone who likes hojicha, you're going to like this. It's a very toasty, very light tea. Now I want red bean bread. Yum. Breakfast of champions. Allergens, yes. Chimera crab. You can make tea out of beans. If you can make bean water, technically, coffee is just tea made out of beans. But only well, no, not only. I was gonna say only steeped or like filter coffee, but no. There's cafes that make tea with espresso equipment nowadays, and so truly, coffee is just tea made out of beans. That's something I'm not ready to work through. I'll bring this up with my therapist next week. But for now, let's keep opening my box. She can work through this with me next time. Oh, yum! 大自然の恵みをそのままに純正バタークッキー Yum! Fresh pure butter cookies. Wait, I want this. I want this now. Can I have this now? I want to read the text on it. 新鮮な原料にこだわり、 丁寧に焼き上げました。自然で純粋な最高級な手作りクッキーです。Yum! Says using fresh ingredients, using only the freshest of ingredients, and baked with meticulous care. This is a handmade cookie made from the simplest but highest quality ingredients. Yum! When we were getting those drinks today, they asked if I wanted a caffeine shot in my drink. My mother said her ADHD is bad enough without it, and I died laughing. She should have let you try it. Does that make sparkling water a tea? Wait, why? Why sparkling water tea? Why? Just give me it already. Thank you so much for the gifts up to Fiona. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your sub badge. Thank you so much. Enjoy your emotes, Fiona. Thank you. Give me it already. You make the rules, so yeah, you can have now. It's true. It's my house. It's my host club. Butter cookie めっちゃ美味しそうでしょ? Let me. You know what? Before we put anything in our mouths, we gotta open the plate of the month. Let me just get this out of the way too. Meow 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 meow. Oh, sorry. It was loud. Sorry. There we go. Wonderful. I am back, and I'm here to open our plate, our dish of the month. So for Sakuraco subscribers, or those of you who are on the fence about subscribing to Sakuraco, they give you a dish. You get a little dish every month. And we're about to reveal this month's dish. What kind of dish are we getting this? Oh, it's... Aww. Oh, I could see myself using this one a lot, actually. This would be great for pickles. I think I said that about last month's dish as well. I am the same person. From month to month, I remain the same person. I'm always using my dishes for pickles. I saw this and I immediately envisioned pickles in these. I was like, oh, I could put pickles in these. Oh, I love pickles. What can I say? I'm a big pickle fan. Me and my pickles. Hashtag pickles. Consistency. You know what? I'm the same guy as I was 30 days ago, and I hope you appreciate that. It's either pickles or nuts. I do love me some nuts. My nuts go in my yogurt, though. I like my nuts in my yogurt. Another addition to Host's Pickle Cult Collection. I love this. Wait, oh! You know what? I know what to do. Alright, in my experience, when you open these and you put... So, naturally, you would try to open this while putting pressure on the jelly so that you can leverage it and pull upwards. But what happens is the juice from the jelly is going to squirt out through this hole and then go directly in your eyes, and you will be blinded and you will cry, and it will be very painful. And I don't know that through personal experience. I've never done that in my life. Blake, thank you so much for the 41-month resub. Welcome in and happy Pride. Thank you. We're gonna try to do this without blinding me. Oh, Crowned, let me give you your sorry, I'm trying not to get juiced on here. Let me give you your booster. There you go. More snack. Yeah, this month's snack boxes are out. Oh, one of my favorite cards. Thank you for completing your login bonus. More snacks. This month's theme for Sakuraco is Summer in Hokkaido. So we're going through this box first, but we are going to go through the second box as well in a little bit.
Oh, give that a sniff, kittens.
It smells melony. It's extremely melony, actually. It smells like cutting open a fresh melon. And let's see if we can get it out of the packaging here so that I can jiggle it in your face. Oh, I did it! Oh, flawless! Amazing! There we go. Look! Look at that! So this is kind of the consistency and texture of it. It's a little bit softer and bouncier than konnyaku. But definitely a similar texture. It's so, oh my god, look at it. Look at it groove. You cut the melon? No,
I didn't cut.
Smells like your lovely cat? It smells like the fruity kind. Sorry. Oh, that's what you guys meant. Smells like the fruity melon. Not my cat, the melon.
Oh Lord, he wiggly. Look at him wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle.
Watch me eat this. Watch me shotgun this and then prove my grandmother right by choking and dying directly on stream. But yes, before we have this, let's have a butter cookie, a fresh pure butter cookie, FPBC. Delicious. I love the packaging on this, by the way. It's got like a little bit of a retro feel to it. Your Nana sounds like a hoot. I love my grandma. She's awesome. She is my favorite person on earth. Well, she's not on earth anymore. She is, actually. I guess? I don't know. Depends. Depends on what you would constitute as being on earth. Host wants a butter cookie before they die? Yes. I want many things before I die. What's on your... Have you guys ever thought about what would be on your death row meal? Or last meal, I guess? Death row meal is kind of like morbid, but what would be on your last meal? Her remains remain. Yes, exactly. Yeah. Nicely done, Rennie. Wow, that looks so... Oh, that looks really yummy. I love butter cookies. I have a soft spot for them for sure. Oh, it smells delicious. Wow, it smells very buttery. My favorite person somewhere else. Exactly, yeah. Oh, you know what? My favorite person to have ever existed. That's a good one. Here's a bite for you, kittens. Say ah. How did that taste? Did you enjoy? Whataburger would be on your last meals? Really? I've never had a Whataburger before. Durian, interesting. I've had durian a couple times. I'm not sure if I would go back for it, but it is a very unique... It's so rich. I think that's my thing about it. It's super rich. Forgot to tell you weeks back, I have a Japanese coworker and I'd got to try a tiramisu she made with matcha. Ooh, yum. I love tiramisu. A big bowl of pasta with every pasta shape ever. That's a good one. I like that. What sauce? We're thinking red sauce? Cream sauce? Wine sauce? How many pounds of yellowtail can I get? Hypothetically, because it's your last meal, you can get anything you want. They're giving you a free pass. You can even have foods that are specific to a certain time frame. Okay. Here's my honest review. It definitely needs a liquid to go with it. It's really yummy. It's very buttery. But you can tell it's like gunking up my mouth right now. It feels like it's taking away moisture from my mouth while I'm chewing on it. Oh, much better. Okay, yes, this one needs to be enjoyed with some sort of liquid. The actual Whataburger itself is mid, but their specialty burgers are what makes them good, like the patty melt and the chicken sandwich. I do love me a patty melt. That's a good one. I've had non-Whataburger patty melts before, and they're delicious. Oh, sinigang, yum. Yeah, like a homemade soup of some sort. I feel like a lot of Asian people would probably say a homemade soup of some sort. Hot bowl of pho with a huge amount of beef beef meatballs, because most food stalls don't give out many beef balls, even though I want to ask for more, but I didn't have money as a kid going to a food stall every morning. It reminds me of home before I'm dead. Aww. I like that. My favorite like meat pairing to a bowl of pho is also the beef balls. I'm okay about the raw beef and like the beef tendons, and they're good, but the beef balls are where it's at. Oh, a boodle fight. Wait, you want your last meal to be a group activity? That's awesome. I love that. Imagine that butter cookie with a dip and a good tea. Oh, I can... there's two, by the way. There's two per package. You're getting 2 cookies. I will do that right now. I shall dip it in some tea. I feel uncomfortable about this open package out in the open as well, so I should just finish it.
Dip it.
I'm gonna make sure it doesn't drip. Here, you guys can have the first bite of the dipped cookie. Yum. Oh, okay. All right. All right, that changed the game. Okay. Okay. I was wrong. It's the perfect cookie, actually. Never mind. This is so good. Wait, hold on. Dipping it changes everything. That's crazy. That was a cookie hack. Oh, wow. That's really good. Wow. Also, hi, Fikrin. Welcome. How are you? Welcome in. Happy Tuesday night. My mom makes pho and bumbo hui. I learned how to pronounce this a while back and I forgot how to. I've never had bumbo hui before. It sounds really good though. Thank you for this dry hydrate. Hi Dream, welcome. I'm gonna take a hydrate and then also throw away a little bit of the garbage so that my space is clean and not cluttered. Oh. Sorry. Again, I need to get one of those carts that are just like mid-height so that I'm not leaning down and putting things on the floor all the time. Thank you so much for this hydrate. Welcome in. How are you, Dream? Boon Ba Hui. Yum. I know what is in it, and I've always wanted to try it, but I haven't had a chance yet. Rennie had a great plan. You did, Rennie. That was delicious. My last meal would be a Frisco melt from Steak and Shake. I've never been to a Steak and Shake either. Why are you guys shaking your steaks? Be who you are for your pride. Hello, IQ2Cute. Welcome. How are you? Happy Pride to you as well. Welcome, welcome. What are we doing? We've tried one of these. We've tried... Oh, well, we haven't tried the melon jelly yet, but I did open one. Oh, and we have the melon daifku as well. And, oh, that's right. Okay. There's a mystery thing here that doesn't have any text on the packaging, and nor is it in the book. I could just be wrong, though. Let me just look through the book again. Milkshakes and steak burgers. I could gather that from the name. Sapporo Castella. Hokkaido chocolate cream bread, milk soft candy, butter cookie. I swear to God, it's not here. Also, hi Storm Neko. Only 1 tea per box. I have great news for you. This time it came with 2 packages of tea. The same tea though, but still. 2 packages of tea. For you. Okay. I swear to God, this is not in the book. Mr. Sakuraco! Mr. John Sakuraco, help! I'm gonna put it in my mouth, and then whatever happens, happens, okay? How's everyone's Pride Tuesday going? It's going well, thank you for asking. How's yours? How's your Pride Month going? I saw a post that said, all queer Asian people are at their most powerful when the clock strikes midnight, and the calendar flips from Asian Heritage Month to Pride Month. So we had a split second of a limitless power at like Friday, like Sunday midnight or Monday very early morning. But what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do with all that power at midnight? I slept really hard, probably. Imagine you put it in your mouth and it's a keychain. Honestly, I wouldn't put it past myself. I'm smelling it, and you know what? It smells like a keychain. It's not. I swear to God, though, it's not a keychain. Okay, let me show you guys. Ugh, my armpits are precariously in the frame. Look at it. It's not. I swear to God, it's not a keychain. I'm gonna dissect it, if that's a— Whoa! Oh! It doesn't... Again, it still smells kind of like a cardboard box, but this is what it looks like when I split it. I have no idea what I'm about to put in my mouth. Wish me luck, I guess. Oh. 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 Oh! Oh, you guys have got to try this. Open your mouth. I won't tell you what it is. Open your mouth. Put it in your mouth. Ah! This is just from guessing with my tongue. This is a soft plum candy encased in like a light rice flour cracker, like tasteless rice cracker flour deal or like thing. But most of the big flavor is coming from the middle, the transparent middle, which is a like sour, sweet, salty plum candy sort of business. It's very interesting. I like it, but that's because I like plums. I'm screaming. It's not a cute soap. No, it's delicious. It might be a delicious soap. We ordered a box. Oh, thank you, Alicia. I hope you guys enjoy. Is it Sakuraco? Enjoy the dish. Put pickles in it. Thank you for ordering a box. If in case you do order a box using my link or my discount code HOST at checkout, it does help me during my campaign. And I get to make what I like to call girl money. So thank you for helping me earn girl money. You sound like a sommelier. I'm trying my best to describe this to you guys because this one doesn't have an entry in the book. And so there's no description for it. I'm not sure why. Did they miss it or was this not supposed to be in this box? I'm not sure. It's delicious though. It's a nice little bonus. I don't mind. There are crumbs all over the place. Let me just, you didn't see that? Reminds me of an orange posset. Yes, it's probably a little bit like more sour and more salty than you expect an orange posset to be, but it's very good. I think we have to try one of the crab claws. What about NB money? We could. NB money is different though. Girl money is like when you get free money. Girl money for pride, yeah. Girl money is when you get free money out of nowhere. NB money is different. We haven't defined NB money yet. We have to define NB money. Is there a thing called boy money? Boy money is when you like... Boy money is when you like scrounge around in the couch cushions so that you can make enough to go buy a thing that you really want. And it doesn't have to be real couch cushions. This can be all metaphorical. But it needs to be money that you've scrounged up in order to buy something that you really want, but it is not a necessity. Boy money is money you spend on non-necessities. It has to be like the newest NHL game. Or a camping, like a camping set, but you don't go camping? You know, that's boy money. I spend a lot of boy money. I spend an unacceptable amount of boy money. I love spending my boy money on things that I will never use. I love buying things that I will like never run into I have a portable espresso machine and I never go outside. What situation will I have to be in to need portable espresso? I don't know. I just want it. One of my life. Me buying sweets. That's Bones money. That's exclusive to you. That's Little Bones money. I'm not very prone to spending money, with the only exception is tools from the hardware store. I love me some tools. I love like portable, efficient tools. Love me a good Swiss Army knife. When the power is out and you can't read the Bambino. True. Okay, you know what? Maybe that's why I need a portable espresso maker. But for now, while the power is still functional, it will just have to sit there and look pretty. Girl money is you work for it, but not as your job. And then you forget about it, so it's like free. Boy money, you fish out a random place in your house and spend on something stupid. Yes, exactly. Yes, that's it. You got it. Thank you for the summary. Here's the crab claw, by the way. I'm gonna sniff it before we take a bite. Oh, It's really crabby. This just in, crab cracker smells like crab. Here, you guys take the first bite. Mmm. Yum. Oh! Oh. Yum. This one is my jam. This one is my jam. This one's good. This one's extremely good. Ooh. Salty, savory, a little bit like tart. It's got a little bit of like a very, very tiny vinegary kick to it. It's got like a seaweed sort of umami to it. Hold on. I'm going to put the rest in my mouth and I'm going to show you guys the list of allergies and then or allergens that are present in the snack, and then you'll realize why it has so many flavors. This is the one that has every animal in it. The reason why I just gave you every adjective is because this cracker has everything in it. It's got wheat, shrimp, crab, soy, gelatin, seafood, dairy, beef, eggs, pork, chicken, mackerel, apple, sesame. I'm every allergen. It's all in me. Yeah, this one's a spread shot. If you're a person with allergies, this one's a spread shot. One thing I don't have any qualms about splurging on is food. If it's something new on a try or something I know I enjoy more than other foods, then happy byproduct is I will be nourished regardless. I agree. I have a very flexible spending amount for food as well, just because I'm like, especially for experiences. For necessity, to keep me alive, not so much, but like for experiencing, I'm like, yeah. Is it imitation or actual crab? It is a rice cracker, and so it doesn't have any real crab, but it does have the essence of crab, and it's made in a manufacturing plant that does contain seafood and other allergens. Today, the host has taught me that beans smell like beans and crab smells like crab. The more you know, from the Starlight Host Club. What are your feelings about cuttlefish flavored snacks? I'm into them. I like them a lot. I'm generally a fan of seafood flavors, though. I'd like to propose that NB money could be money that you find on the street, but it's a more substantial amount than the regular. I found a quarter, possibly you put it towards a little snack. I once found a $100 bill blowing in the wind at the airport, and because it was blowing around in the wind, I chased it down and I stomped on it with my shoe so that I could keep it from floating around and flying away again. And I stomped on it so perfectly that my foot entirely covered the $100 bill. And then my mom came up to me and was like, why are you prancing around like an idiot? And so I bent down, picked up the $100 bill that she could not see because it was completely concealed underneath my shoe. And I waved it, and I picked it up and I waved it around and I was like, can I take you out for coffee sometime? And she was like, ah! I wasted my smoothest pickup line on my own mother. She was delighted. She thought it was really funny. I should give this to people instead of stabbing them with a million allergy needles for tests. Yeah, just eat one cracker and then see. Well, now you don't really, if you die, you don't really know what you died to, though. I got some free gladiator miniatures. Ooh, free! Including a Murmillo and 3X from magazine. I forgot to mention last stream as I saw the laminated image of Edward the Black Prince's tomb effigy, about how similar it was to John of Gaunt's lost tomb effigy, suggesting that John made it similar out of respect and fondness for his elder brother. Aww! They were brothers? I didn't know. However, that is just a theory of NB money. Perhaps we will discover the true NB money later in the future. I think that's a pretty good NB money. I like that. A unprecedented and serendipitous amount of money that is a little bit more than you would expect to find on the streets. Honestly, after 30 years of having a very struggle-filled relationship with food, I'm happy to spoil myself with new and fun foods as opposed to spending on other things. I agree. Yes, exactly. You deserve it. You deserve good food. One of my favorite things to see in, like, really anybody, it doesn't have to be, like, somebody that I'm connected to or somebody that I love. One of my favorite things to see people do is just enjoy food, like, truly lose themselves in food. I think it's one of the, like, cutest and, like, most beautiful displays of humanity that you could do is simply lose yourself in a delicious flavor. Just, like, have a good time with it, you know? It's such a raw and carnal enjoyment of something that everybody loves. I love it. I'm kind of the opposite with food. I don't like eating, so I don't usually want to splurge on food, especially because it'll be gone eventually. I prefer buying stuff that will stick around like merch because I'm a dragon and I must hoard. Are there particular food experiences that like kind of stand out to you as a person like that, Rennie? I don't think I've ever scored more than $20. It's, yeah, finding money. I remember, like, I found the $100 and I even, like, went to the bank to be like, is this fake? It has a very, like, significant chance of being a fake bill. And they were like, no, it's fine. And I was like, oh, sick, I guess. Hey, Ivans, welcome. How are you? Good food can really improve your mood. Exactly. My favorite thing to see from people, you know, like, okay, have you ever seen this? Like when, sorry, I shook the camera a little bit. When you eat a really good food and you start like jiving a little bit, like that's cute. That's extremely cute to me. I feel like the natural like instinct to jive while you have like a little yummy in your mouth, like that's peak human. I love it. It's so cute. The food boogie, yeah. I found $5 in the ground while walking my dog at night. This was weeks ago. Hey, nice. What'd you get for it? And congrats on the NB money. I love using money as a bookmark. When you come back to the book, you get free money. Oh, that is such a smart way to incentivize yourself to read more or continue reading. Out of the 5 sons of Edward III who made it to adulthood, Edward the Black Prince was the eldest, followed by Lionel of Antwerp, John of Gaunt, Edmund of Langley, and Thomas of Woodstock. Would I be you of Starlight? I feel like there's a cooler way of being remembered is a blank of blank, you know? I nod a bunch when the food is good. Oh yeah, yes, I do the same thing, Fikrin. I totally agree. Like yes. This is it. My body vibes with this. Growling Pecan, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. How are you? Welcome in. Happy Pride. How you doing? Squeeze my eyes shut and start making happy food noises when the meal be hitting different. Yes. The food boogie, yes. Hits different when you're eating something nostalgic. Oh, it's like the moment in what is it called? Ratatouille. When the food critic guy was having ratatouille and he's like, he has like a flashback. I'm not sure. Chocolate eclair and flan are kind of my favorite foods. I love those. I love a good chocolate eclair. Delicious. Sour candy, spicy meats, but I don't really have the best relationship with the food. Yeah, but I'm glad that you have a few to go to when you want a very reliably good experience. I once saw someone drop their $100 bill and I tried to give it back and they kept saying it was a fake bill and I was trying to prank them. So I just grabbed their hand and put the bill in and stormed off, and I still think I should have just took it instead of arguing with that person for 2 minutes. I agree! That was peak NB money. You could have had NB money. I'm sorry that happened to you though. That's so funny. How like wary of like behavior to have to be like, you must be pranking me. I'm good. How are you? Also, happy Pride. Happy Pride. I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. I'm doing extremely well, actually. I'm about to have this cello. I'm going to shotgun this, and if I die, I die. Oh! It's really soft. It's way softer than I thought it was going to be. It's basically like an extremely ripe piece of fruit. It really has, like, no resistance whatsoever. If you're someone who doesn't like to chew on your jellies, this is the thing for you. It's delicious. It's very melony as well. It is a very surprising texture. Yes, it's so soft. 北海道のお菓子が美味しそう。そう、上持さん、こんにちはです。Speaking of getting money out of the blue, when I was working in one of the nail shops in town, not the one I'm currently at, one woman gave me a fat $50 tip, but started talking to me in an inappropriate way, like trying to hit on me. FYI, she's in her 50s and I'm in her 20s. Now I have PTSD with fat tip. $20 is max for me. Or at least that's what I'm most comfortable with. Oh, that's not a very good experience. I'm sorry about that, James. That's not fun. I don't like that. I hope that the next time that you get a good tip from a customer, it's from someone who actually meant it and isn't looking to take advantage of you. Also, hi, Nex, how are you? Happy Pride! How are you? Welcome in! How is your Pride month going? I know we're only 2 days in. Reminds me of a story of, I think, a samurai who lost his wallet and got mad when someone returned it, saying they should have kept it because that was fate. Oh! I don't know. I feel like, I don't know. I'm a very, like, kindness-oriented person, you know? I feel like I would always like to reward kindness when I can. Pretty gayful. Best answer I could have hoped for. I once found a wallet as a kid and there was no contact info in the wallet, so my mom called the person to the place we found it at and they gave her $100 as thank you because their wallet was full and they were going to pay their bills and lost their wallet on the way. Aw, see, yeah. That's a good community. I like that. Hey. Hello? Sir? Did he just, like, leave? Did he just show his feet for a little bit and then left? Okay, bye, Melon. John grew up in the household of his eldest brother and fought alongside him at the battles of Winchelsea and Nahara. So, John was very fond of his elder brother to the point that he would ensure Edward's eldest son, Richard II, succeeded to the throne and remained enthroned despite Richard's tyranny and trying to get John killed for suspected treachery based on suggestions from Richard's favorites. Oh, okay. Maybe he was a little too fond of his elder brother. Have a good rest of your night, Dragon. Thanks for hanging out with us. Rest well and sweet dreams. I'm gonna do a taste testing of one more thing, and then we're gonna move on to the next box because I just realized we have another box to go through. I was like,
These are yummy. I wonder what...
oh, that's right. Okay, the wasabi beans. They're not beans. They're pumpkin seeds. Wasabi pumpkin seeds. We're gonna set aside because I'm gonna shotgun these at the end of stream. I'm a man of my word. I've never broken a promise to the kittens. I'm gonna shotgun these at the end of stream, but end to end of stream, so I don't like knock myself out before the next box. But these I will set aside. Not a finding money story, but when I was losing my baby teeth, one of them came out unexpectedly early and my parents didn't have any small amounts of cash on hand, so I got way more than I usually did, and they were worried I'd expect that much every time, but I was just,
Mom, Dad, the tooth fairy must have been a really good one.
The idea that there's like more than one of them, and they're like working shifts, I like that. All right. I think I have a tendency of always eating something that comes in twos, but I don't think we should do that. I'm debating between the melon daifuku, and this is purely for the bit because I have a friend named Daifuku. Or I could open this up and have one of the... I am curious about this one. This one I've never had before. I'm not sure which one I should do. So this one is this one's like a salty sweet rice cracker, and then this one is a melon daifuku filled with white bean paste filling with melon flavoring, I believe. Consume, my friend. Consume daifuku? Okay, I will take your suggestion. Thank you, Fiona. Most of my found money stories is me going back and forth in my school campus getting 25 peso cent coins. Are people dropping them, or are you finding them in a specific place? I'm gonna open this up, and hopefully I won't need scissors.
Eat your friend! Eat your friend!
I'll do it! If only my friend isn't so resistant to being eaten. Ooh. Oh gosh, okay. I will need scissors for this. Ugh, I'm too weak. Instructions unclear. I ate my friends and now I am the lamb. Oh, there we go. Thank you so much for the resub. Gerald, welcome! Gerald, you came just in time! Happy Pride! First of all, happy Pride. Second of all, we're about to eat daifuku. Your friend and mine. Daifuku. We're about to eat them. You're about to witness their demise. My friend has armor? Yeah, little too much armor. Tell them to take it off. Give me 1 second here. I need to organize my garbage space again. Excuse me. Oh my goodness. Mazino, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the host club. I hope you enjoy your stay. Sorry, my camera's off right now because I'm trying to make sure all my garbage goes in the same place.
湯割りメロンいいですよね。キャラメルあります？ないんですけど、残念に。湯割りメロンのゼリーがあって、あともう一個あったような気がするんですけど。 なんなんまあ、大福とゼリー。これ、2個ありますね。Thank God I've been praying for this all my life. All right. I shall do the honors of having the first bite, but you guys can have the second. It's so soft. Can I show you guys the texture of this thing? Look at how I'm gently squeezing it, and it's like giving under that pressure. It is really criminally soft. It does definitely need this support, or else it will just like turn into a pool. Oh, that's really yummy. Here's your bite. Say This is another one that does need a tea because it's quite sweet. This is very much the flavor profile of like traditional chagashi, where it's very, very sweet. Almost like it's using a little bit too much sugar by volume, but that's because it's supposed to go with the tea. It definitely has like traditional tea snack energy. And so it would go really, really well with the tea. If you have like a slightly stronger tea that's like kind of leaning towards being kind of bitter, then I think this would go really, really well with it. It's another one of those snacks that are going to gunk up your mouth though. So I'm going to sound really funny for a few more minutes. This not the fish. Okay. This is terrible for streaming. This is the worst ASMR ever. Disgusting, sticky, slimy mouth noises. Oh my god. Me struggling to swallow and talk through it as well. Oh my lord. Okay, there you go. Thank you for your patience, Bluesky. Does it all work? Okay, perfect. Oh my god. Ugh. It is actively, it's like sliding down my esophagus and like clogging up my pipes. It's very dense. You definitely need some water or some tea with this. That food's not going down without a fight. What's my favorite tea? I like oolong, but again, I think that might be. Oh, I had a really, really good tea very recently, and it has a funny name, and I know I'm going to pronounce it in a way that it's going to sound even funnier. I like me some puer. I think that's how it's pronounced. Puer tea. It's yum. Pooper tea. I do love the pooper tea. It's very brown. It's a very dark brown color, so it kind of looks like pooper tea. Tastes amazing though. It's mainly because he respected his elder brother and his line's seniority to the line of succession, which would be ironic as it would be John's son Henry Bolingbroke, what a name, who overthrew Richard and became Henry IV following Richard banishing Henry to take his land's wealth. Following John's passing, and at that point Henry returned most of the country as he was fed up with Richard II. Oh no, a family divided. ゆばりメロン系のお菓子は濃いからね。そうですよね。なんか甘いものに結構敏感なので、まあ甘党ではないんですよね、僕は。All the apexes turn their flesh to sludge. Chrysanthemum tea is, yes, I do think chrysanthemum is like not quite a tea, right? Because it's not a tea leaf. Unless I'm wrong, I could be wrong. Thank you. Bluesky's having a hard time. Oh no, Bluesky, I'm sorry to hear that. Are you doing okay? You don't have to elaborate. But I do hope you're feeling, I do hope that our company is helping, and I hope you feel better soon. It's not great ASMR, but it's like weirdly casual. We're hanging out at the host club and having sleepover and sharing snackies. Yeah, these are like my favorite kind of streams. Like when we do like drawing streams or co-working streams, or when I build Gunpla and we just kind of like shoot the shit. Shoot the poop. Sorry, editor, take that out. Like we're just like chatting. Like those are my favorite streams. I always walk away from those streams feeling like, I'm $1,000,000. Is it the Chinese traditional tea and packed into these tea cakes that you break off every time you want to have a tea sesh? I didn't. I went to a restaurant and had it, and so I didn't see it in its original form. But to my understanding, yes, they're in like these giant packed discs. Like you can throw them like a throwing disc. Yes, it is fermented. Yes, it's got a very unique flavor. I like pu'er, pooper, and I also like oolong. Oolong's delicious as well. All right, give me 1 second here. Let me gather everything so I can give you a nice shot or a nice snapshot of this month's Sakuraco box.
Come, box. Oh gosh. Oh goodness.
That's one of the things that happens when you turn 30. Everyone's like, "Ooh, back pain. Ooh, the pain in general. Ooh, They're all lies, actually. The one thing that'll happen when you turn 30 is you're going to start making a lot of effort noises. And you won't know where they're coming from. Like, I'm not making significant effort bending down, but I'll make a noise. Like, my body just creaks. It's like when you open a door and it creaks. That's exactly how it is. It's like, it's just developing biological creaking in your joints. And it comes out in the form of you going like, you know, mouse noises. That's what being in your 30s is all about. Put that melon jelly right here. We can see it. Awesome. Put that right there. A little crab hand right over here. Oh, it fell through. Okay, that's okay. Gotta lube your joints. How do I do that? Is it exercise? I've been doing that. It's true though. Definitely lube your joints. Definitely exercise. Good for you. Oh, sorry, I threw a box on the ground. Okay. Can I eat the packaging from the snacks you've already had? They're in the garbage. I'll fish them out for you if you want. My garbage can is clean. I just took it out like before I streamed. 30s when you no longer get to digest anything and stay slim buff. Slim buff is so funny. All right. Here is a nice snapshot of our summer in Hokkaido. You guys can't see anything. Sorry, I'm like really trying to frame this in a friendly manner here. Okay, that's better. That's far better. Here's a nice snapshot of the summer in Hokkaido themed Sakuraco box, which is available this month until the 15th. If you feel like any of these things, okay, can I hard sell one of these things to you guys? I already did. I'm just gonna sell it again. The camembert cheese additives, seriously, y'all gotta get this in your mouths. This is really good. I've had this before, which is why I didn't open it. It's really good. Mama Yu's a big fan of this as well. I like to buy this for her quite often when we go back. But if you're interested in anything in this box, or if you're interested in checking out or exploring any of the things that I didn't get to taste test during today's stream, you can use the link in the pinned message, and or you can use code HOST, H-O-S-T, at checkout on the Sakuraco website during checkout. Did I say that? Did I say checkout? Anyway, editor, put that together in a way that's coherent. Thank you. I think fish oil, omega-3s. I thought that was supposed to help with like your short-term memory. Remember to lube your hosts when they start making strange noises. What do you lube hosts with? Just dump the garbage in my mouth. No, Stormreko, you deserve better than that. I'm going to put this away so that we can open up our second box. Our TokyoTreat box. The TokyoTreat box theme for this month is Throwback Tokyo. Tokyo Throwback? I gotta remember the name of the box. I think it's Tokyo Throwback. But anyway, I think we can expect to see some snacks that may come from the time when I was growing up. Actually, that's kind of exciting. Dagashi? Dagashi kana? I'm not sure what to expect from this box. I feel like stuff in like Hokkaido themed stuff is like, okay, I can kind of predict that it's gonna have some sort of milk in it, you know? And melon and things that focus on produce and vegetables and all that. But like for Tokyo Throwback, I am not sure if I know what to expect. Japan's Best Bites. Fiona's unfortunately in need of sleep. This was fun. Enjoy the TokyoTreat box. Night-night. Thank you, Fiona. Have a good rest of your night. Rest well and sweet dreams. Thanks for hanging out with us.
Lube with champagne. I'm actually, okay, ironically, I'm not a huge fan of champagne. I do like me a mimosa, though. Throw the Tokyo where it belongs? In the treat. I need to open this side, I think. Let me finesse it open here. Lube the host with olive oil? Can you make sure it's extra virgin and first harvest? I'm a bougie guy. I like me my first harvest olive oil. It's nice and it's got a nice crisp, snappy flavor to it. Isn't there a melon flavored milk? There is. There is melon milk. Don't milk my cat. Yes, there is melon milk. An ad break is starting soon. Oh, okay. So Saribot says that an ad break is starting soon. How about we take a 5-minute break so that I can go and get some more water and refill this tea. And also to give us a little bit of time, a little bit of a time buffer between the two boxes. We'll be back in about 5 minutes, and I'll let that ad break play out while we take our break. I will see you guys in 5.
I got more tea, although I'm not sure how many more cups of tea I can get out of this tea bag. I feel like this is very diminished bean flavor. Thank you for the welcome back. Bleh. All right, I'm back a little bit early. Okaeri, okaeri desu. Let's come back. Let's. Oh, that's right. I do have a buh emote now. I love it. It's so cute. Buh. I went to get some water, and now I am all watered up. I am all moist. Speaking of moist, right before I started stream, or rather on my way home, one of my friends sent me a reel on Instagram. That was like this guy. He's like mysteriously very moist. He's wet all over. And he's facing the camera and he's saying, every Digimon that is a dinosaur, first make it a robot. And then make it into a guy. And then that guy will turn into a knight. Every Digimon, all of them. Dinosaur to robot to guy to knight. And I was like thinking about it while he's like talking about it. I'm like, oh my god, he's right. That's the evolutionary trajectory of every single Digimon ever. They're always a dinosaur, and then they're a robot, and then they're a guy, and then they turn into a knight. And it always happens in one of the last like 3 to 4 episodes, they'll turn into a knight. Lo and behold, it's a knight. His favorite banger from that entire reel is, I want a human number of fingers, but a reptile number of toes. And I was like, wow, is he John Digimon? Did he do it? Did he design all Digimon? Thank you for the welcome back. Hi, M9. And Loader Bones. Hi, Ruboku. How are you? In what context? Absolutely no context. Why does it sound like I penned that? At least they're more consistent than Pokemon. It's true. I grew up with Digimon more so than I did Pokemon, so I have a bias. And it starts with Digi and it ends with Mon. My bias is Digimon. Can't tell you if that guy was hinged or unhinged. Maybe a little bit of both. Maybe he was Schrodinger's hinge. Anyway, time to find out what is in the I Am Curious. I don't know what to expect from the Tokyo throwback box. I can't see anything again because this lid is blocking my view. Ow. Again, I say this. This is the same thing I said last time too. If you are a size queen, you are going to enjoy TokyoTreat a little bit more than a Sakuraco box. This thing is huge. Oh, it looks like it's a Polaroid. Sorry, I meant Polaroid. Hi from Tokyo. Retro is the new cool. Visit one of Japan's most nostalgic kissetens, coffee shops, or listen to your favorite feel-good city pop soundtrack. Stay with me. From classic old school snacks to throwback vibes, I hope this box brings you a fun taste of Tokyo's timeless charm. Love, Ayumi, TokyoTreat CEO. Thanks, Ayumi. This is cute. I like this. It's like a fucked up door where the top half is unhinged, but the bottom half is properly hinged. Can never open it properly. レトロチクて可愛いですよね。こういうポラロイドこういうの結構好きなんですよ。I remember you saying Digimon OP. I think it's the be the biggest wanna be the biggest streamer. Na 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 da 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 la 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 la. That's my favorite Digimon opening, I'm pretty sure. Butterfly's great. Butterfly's amazing. But Biggest Streamer is my favorite. Hey, TokyoTreat fam! This month we're taking you to Retro Tokyo, where neon lights glow and cassette tapes play on repeat. To bring that lively spirit to life, we've packed this box with snacks inspired by the city's old-school charm. From timeless sweets to throwback flavors, every bite is filled with nostalgia and feel-good fun. So pop and open your box, turn up the good vibes, and snack your way through your very own Tokyo throwback adventure. Happy snacking! Cute! Oh. I'm already excited about some of these.
I will admittedly say that I am excited about this one in the front because it looks like a disposable camera, and I love that aesthetic. I've been liking Digimon Beat Break so far. Oh, what's that one? The old school charm is being eroded. It's okay. We can keep it alive. We can keep it alive in way. Oh, what is... Oh! Napoli風スパゲッティ美味しそう。お弁当にも最適。美味しそう。いつきのもんだこれ確かに懐かしいんですよ、ナポリタンは。This is, oh sorry, I'm showing the back. Napolitan style spaghetti. Napolitan spaghetti is so nostalgic. Oh my god, I don't think I remember the last time I've had Napolitan. Napolitan is like a Japanese style spaghetti made with ketchup, hot dogs, sometimes string beans, green onions, mushrooms according to this one. It's like the La Croix of spaghetti. It's like if someone lived next door to their Italian neighbor for 20 years and then this is what they made when like the prompt was like, what was your neighbor making for dinner every night for the last 20 years you were living beside them? I'm very fond of Napolitan. It's like it reminds me of being a child. It truly does remind me of being a baby because like when you were a child and you ordered like kids meals, it would always come as a side. And the slightly sweet flavor of like ketchup in a spaghetti dish as well. I don't know. It's very particular. It's very specific to itself. They don't break the spaghetti when cooking, do they? It depends on who you are. I don't think there's any opposition to it, but also I don't think it's part of the instructions on how to make it. Calatrix, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. How was... Oh, you were playing Caller Malice. I've not played Caller Malice. How's Caller Malice? I don't know anything about it. I've seen the game and I know what the art style and the characters look like, but I know nothing about it. How was your stream? Troy Plays, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the host club. Hello, hello. You're being assaulted by what? By who?
Coming attack!
Hello, raiders. Welcome, welcome. My name is Hiiragi Yuu. I'm a host VTuber. Did I say that already? I don't remember. We're unboxing a TokyoTreat box today and a Sakuraco box. We just did that earlier. But I'm being sponsored by TokyoTreat and Sakuraco right now. You can go to their website and use code HOST for a delicious discount on any of the subscription boxes. If you're just curious and just want to hang out and find out what's in these boxes, you're so very welcome to, though. No obligation to buy anything. Simply have fun. You wish for freedom. Not bad, but I kept getting debated on the ending for one guy's route. Which one? Which dude was it? お弁当によく入ってるやつ、そうですよ。作り方も簡単ですからね、これ。子供に結構好かれてますね、これ。まあ、ケチャップは甘いんですからね、こういうの。I just noticed, is that host smacking Leon? What? No. What are you talking about? I've never... What? Huh? Onion Twink? What is Onion Twink? Let me see here. Caller. Maybe if I look up Caller Malice, I will immediately know who Onion Twink is. I don't know who Onion Twink is. What is a Leon? Sazasuka. Oh, the green one. Okay, I was going to guess him. I was like, if there's one guy who looks like an onion, it's him. Yeah, that is a twink. That's a bona fide twink. I see him. Oh my god, Kimura Ryohei voices Shiraishi. I didn't know that. Interesting. Guy with the fedora, cool. Good fashion choice. He has so many CGIs. Why? Why is he so special? Is he one of those secret characters? Is he one of those characters where you have to like complete everybody else's route before you can complete his? So many of the creators were like, this one's our fave. Oh no! They had a bias. 名古屋の方の方には鉄板のナポリタンがあるからおすすめですよ。美味しそう！鉄板のナポリタン食べたことはないんですよ。面白い。鉄板焼きが好きなんですよね。そういう焼きたての味めっちゃ好きなんです。おすすめありがとう。 いつかは食べてみたいな。Here's the third one. I went on and there's 5 people. Okay. Interesting. There is a favorite apparently. The creators are playing favorites. Happy Pride, Bronzua. How are you? Welcome in. Hello, hello. This box looks tasty. If I give you 3,000 yen and a hug, can I have the box? Do you want me to just hand it over to you? I mean, sure, if you can pick up. Do you do pickups? You know what? It might be even better if you go to the link that is pinned in our message in our chat right now, and then go to the TokyoTreat website and then use code HOST, HOST, at checkout for a discount. You won't even have to use the full price. You don't even have to pay the full price if you wanted the box. You get a discount if you use my code. Anyway, you get a whole serving of noodles, by the way. I don't know if this is obvious to you guys. This is a whole serving of noodles. This is one of those like vacuum packs of noodles, and so you probably can just boil it for. Hold on, I'll just read the instructions. Yeah, you can just like put it on the pan, heat it up for a little bit, and then it has sauce packets, and then you can cut some hot dogs into it if you want. This is a full meal. You get a full meal. It's kind of like last month as well. Last month we got yakisoba, instant yakisoba in the last month, and so this is very similar. This is very exciting though. I grew up eating a lot of instant, well, not a lot of instant foods. I don't want to make it sound like I was raised on instant foods, but Itsuki's like a pretty big brand. And like we had a lot of stuff in our house, and like this logo is extremely nostalgic. I haven't seen this logo in quite a while now that I've moved here. I can't speak Asian gibberish, but that sounded nice. Well, thank you. It's not gibberish. Man smooches you like 3 times compared to the one in the others. Wow. Oh, this man's a smooch maxer. He's smooch maxing. Puku puku Thai pudding. Kawaii. Namae kawaii. Miso shitate no funwari. Eain? So. Calcium hiri. It's got calcium, everybody. Don't worry about it. Anyway, this is a taiyaki, except it's got pudding flavor on the inside. And also, it boasts of a very nice and fluffy texture because of the fact that there's a lot of air bubbles in the pudding filling that's inside. This is a very light packet. I don't know if you guys have ever had one of those. Hold on. Let me look it up and see if you guys have ever had them before. Let me see if I can. Oh, yes, this is exactly it. Sorry, let me save an image of it so that you guys can see what I'm talking about here. I love these as a kid. Oh my god, sorry. I need to download that browser plugin that lets me put stuff into OBS directly instead of just manually saving it. Like a bozo. That's not what I wanted to show. This. これ覚えてる人います？カプリコのなんだっけ？あ、グリコのカプリコ？これ。そう。グリコのカプリコですよ。These are like wafer cookies, wafer chocolate snacks. That were made to look a little bit like ice cream cones. I was obsessed with these when I was a kid. I didn't get them very often because they were a little bit pricier than other snacks, and so I have to be really, really good to have one of these. And usually my mom would only let me have it if we're also planning on like watching a movie so that I can like slowly nibble on it during the movie. I love these. These were so good. This has like a very similar texture. Like if you can see like how bubbly the cone part of this is a very similar texture to the taiyaki that's in here. It's got like this like sort of bubbly, sort of like airy texture to it. It's very interesting. Oh, I had one of those in just last month in the Dagashi box. It was so good. Did you? Isn't it so good? I love those. They're super nostalgic for me. They're associated with a lot of really good memories because they're like usually something I would get on a very rare occasion. それ調べたら3ヶ月前に出た新商品ですって。たい焼きのお菓子かな。新しいもんなんですか？
面白そう。ハート入りのもなかに出会えたらラッキー。かわいい。あ、たい焼きの柄が違ったらラッキーってことかな。So I think every few taiyakis that you may get like a fish with a heart pattern instead of regular scales. It's like pulling a fish SSR. That's super cute. Anyway, apparently it is a new flavor from 3 months ago. According to Kakimochi. Kakimochi-san said it's a brand new flavor. And so if you're getting this month's box, you're getting a brand new flavor hot off the shelves. What is this? Chocolate donut. Chocolate donuts. Oh, exactly what's written on the tin. Okay. Good taste is vitality for everybody. Anytime, anywhere. Produced by Gin no Shio. コーヒーや紅茶の相性抜群です。まあそうですよね、ドーナツは。This is a pretty dense donut. This is like pretty hard. I'm trying to squeeze it and it's like not a very cakey donut. It's got like a little bit of a texture of like pound cake almost. I like the mascot. Yeah, the mascot's really cute. Look at him. There's a chocolate one and the texture was so good, like edible styrofoam. And yes, oh my god, you described it perfectly. It is just like edible styrofoam. Yes. That's exactly how it feels. As a kid who liked the like texture eating, I think I was like super into this. Okay. Oh, obligatory monthly gummy time. This is Junkisa Gumi Mix Juice. あの頃の思い出の味。昭和の味。美味しそう。昭和の香りノルスタジックに癒されて。大阪生まれのミックスジュース。This is so cute. Okay, I have a soft spot for gummies. I am what you might call a fiend for gummies. I like that every month the boxes almost always come with a bag of gummies. If not, like last month we got 2 bags of gummies actually. This one I do actually really want to try on stream. I can already feel the texture of it in my hand by like holding the package. It's so like, I don't know, something about like gummies. They're just so like, it makes me happy just holding them in my hand. They're so like, they're like stim toys, you know? I just want to squeeze them forever. I don't know what to do when you have a dense nut. I do. Since the donut has a cup of coffee in the package, you're maybe supposed to dunk it? Probably. You know what, Rennie, you've opened my eyes to dunking. I'm a dunking man now. Hi, OG, welcome. I know, right? This is a mixed juice gummy. It's kind of like a retro cafe drink, usually, and it's like, I don't know how to describe it. I've had it since I was a kid, but it's like, it has an overpowering flavor of like apple and like a little bit of cherry. Definitely apple is the overpowering flavor here, but it's like a fruit cocktail, but without the, you know, by cocktail I mean a mix of things and not alcoholic. Anyway, it's a fruit cocktail gummy. Banana! 部活応援. Oh my gosh, it's banana Kit Kats. Bit bats? Hi, Ikari, welcome! Happy Pride! Oh, happy Pride to you as well, OG. Thank you so much for the Pride flag art. Thank you. And happy Pride as well. I'm glad to introduce you to a new way to enjoy food. Yes! I never thought about dunking before. Apple and cherry is a good combination. I agree. I love apples. An Adabab! Babana! I love Babana! I am now officially jealous I can't find those here. Oh yeah, banana's probably a little bit harder to find, I would say. Kit Kats come in all kinds of flavors after all. I'm excited about this one. I'm a fan of banana flavor. I'm a fan of like artificial banana flavor in particular. And so this one I'm excited about. This one's going to be the same as last month. I think I opened last month's and showed you guys, but every single one's going to have a different message on it. So let's go through all the messages in a little bit as well. But first, before we do that, let's find out what else is in this box. Sorry, it's tipping over. Banana! This guy-san, 曲 覚えてます? Banana no namida.
La 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 ba ba ba. Fresh soda. Matsuyama Confectionery. Oh, it's one of those like soda candies, I bet. Yeah, it's the powdered soda candies that you like pour in your mouth and it goes unless, oh, you know what? This might be a drink mix actually. I would have just eaten it straight up like a fiend, but I think this is intended to be a drink mix. Yes, it's a drink mix. Sorry, don't put this in directly in your mouth. If you order this box, don't put it in your mouth. 日本でも見たことないバナナの味。これ激レアなのかな？これ結構楽しみですよ。バナナの味結構好きなんです僕。バナナミルク飲んだことある？韓国のあれ。懐かしすぎるでしょ。Melon soda, yeah. I think this is just regular soda. I don't see any... It's green on the packaging, but I don't see any indication of it being melon on the ingredients list. It's got glucose, it's got sugar, it's got... Yeah, it doesn't have any melon in it. I think it's just soda, but it's green on the packaging for some reason. Host dumps drinks mix into mouth and be like, gravelly. Dude, I would have eaten this. I think it still would be delicious if I ate it like Pop Rocks, honestly. I still can. Yes, it's true. I'm an adult. I am the ruler of my own... Ooh!
Pizza pretzel! Pizza pretzel!
Pizza pretzels. I am the ruler of my own pizza pretzels. These look very straightforward and delicious. I think these are probably like pretz, but not pretz. You know what I mean? Anyway. 懐かしいpizza pretzel. これ懐かしいかな? I'm not sure if I feel 懐かしい。香るトマトソースのピザテイスト. I'm not sure if I feel 懐かしい over these, but they do look delicious. I don't remember if I mentioned it to you, but my eye had been really swollen with this dye, but it's going down. It's almost entirely healed. It's a week today. I've had it, but I think tomorrow, Thursday, it'll be fully healed. Nice! Are you trying any home remedies, Rennie? It's been a while since I last had a sty. 期間限定だから売ってる地域限られてるかも。ああ、そうですか。残念。これ美味しそうなのに。味噌カツあー、これあー、やだね。これ懐かしい。これ確かに懐かしい。I don't know how to describe this. This is a bona fide old snack. And this is also a special edition of an old snack. So these are like basically dough sticks that have been drenched in the same seasoning and dressing as like katsu sauce. And so it almost tastes like a pork chop, but it's not a pork chop. It's really just like a dough drenched in katsu sauce. And this one in particular is miso katsu, so it's got like miso seasoning on it. This shit slaps. I've seen like people do like budget college meals where they would buy multiples of these and then put it over rice and just eat it like a regular katsudon. And apparently it's not that bad. Apparently you can live off of it. It's a very carb heavy diet, but if you're in a pinch, it'll work. Katsu breadstick sounds pretty good. I really like these. I'm almost like reluctant to open this because I've not seen a big katsu in a long time. I really like big katsus. I tried a hot water bottle and that did serious work of it and took some Advil, but I'm kind of a dumbass who's just used to being in mild pain and I keep forgetting to do anything about it. I do the same thing. It'll like take a lot for me to start resorting to painkillers and there's like no rhyme or reason for it. It's not like I'm like, ooh, I'm tough or anything. I just forget about it. Close to beef jerky or latiao in a way. I would say it's more similar to latiao. Yes, I've had latiao before. It is similar. I think it's a little bit different in texture. It's a little less like chewy. It is still chewy though. It still does have a texture about it. But yes. ソースカツに味噌カツがあるなんてあるのよね。そうですよね。味噌カツ見たことないんですよ。これ。Isn't that just katsu breading on rice? Yeah, basically. It's katsu breading and sauce on rice. But you know what? If you're poor, it does the trick. これ見たことないそうですよね。
味噌の味あるんだ。熟成された濃厚な旨味。美味しそう、これ。これは大事にしなきゃ。ちゃんと大事に味見しないとね。Me looking at my freezer holding you down. Crunchy. I feel like forgetting pain meds is normal, and then you go, oh yeah, and you realize how bad you were. Yeah, the like moment of clarity is after you've taken your pain meds, and suddenly like your head clears, and you're like, oh, this is what life is like when you remember to take your meds. Oops.
これ何これ何これ何これ何これ何これかんこれ何
トハト？何これ？カリッと爽快ツイスターコクうまチーズ味コーンスター。Oh! They're corn twists! These are universal. I think they're just in slightly different packaging, but these are cheese-flavored corn twists. I love corn twists. I love snacks made with corn flour. I'm obsessed. I love. レアスナックゲット。What is this? Oh my god, okay, wait, hold on. There's a sick comic of them having a dance-off in the back of the packaging. If there's one reason for you to get this month's box, I think it might be because the corn snacks are having a dance-off. I think this might be the reason. Chimes! Yeah, cheese-flavored corn snacks. Let me have that, thank you very much. Oh, okay, here you go. Take it.
Let's do the curry twist.
They're so funny. I love these. Kari kari age. That's so funny. Oh, this is the one I was excited about. It's the little box of candies that looks like a disposable camera. 食べるんです. That's so cute. Oh my god. 1990年発売。私のじゃなくて明日の占い予報。Wait, okay, well, hold on. This is the first one we're gonna open, okay? Because this one on the back, it says you can tell your fortune according to the color of the candy that pops out of the packaging first. So, let's see how tomorrow's gonna go for me. This is important. This is huge. ついにカメラを食べる日が来たのね。食べるんです。めちゃくちゃ食べたい。かわいいこれ。明日の占い予報まであるんですよ、ここ。後で占いしましょう、みんなで。焼きチョコまんじゅう。美味しそう。普通に美味しそう。baked chocolate manju. How do you describe manju in English? It's like a dense pastry. Yeah, it's like a dense rice flour based pastry. I love this kind of candy packaging. I know, I'm so weak to gimmicky candy packaging. An edible magic 8-ball, yeah. It can disappoint you and it's delicious. It's like a jelly-filled donut. Yeah, it's denser than a donut. I think less oily and denser than a donut, but we're almost there. We're almost there. We're close. また金の塩、優しい甘さでしっとり焼き上げました。これ美味しそう。ミルクに合いそうですよね、これ。I think this would go really nice with a glass of milk. I know some of you guys think I'm a crazy person for drinking milk straight up, but what can I say? I'm a milker. I'm a milkman. 柿の種。柿ピーですよ。これ柿ピー。Petite pack. This is an extremely popular snack. Snack combo, I should say. The reason why it says kakipi is because it has this, which is kakinotane, which is a rice cracker. It's like it's this it's very distinctly this shaped, and it's got a spicy, slightly like spicy coating glaze on it. And the P stands for peanuts. It's because they go really well with peanuts, and so they're often mixed together. It's kind of an old person snack, but this is a pack of kakipi. ピリッと辛い柿の種と香ばしいピーナッツが絶妙の美味しい一品。美味しそう。これはまたビールに合いそうですよね。これはビール飲むならこれ定番ですよね。 Nothing wrong with a glass of milk, see? Give me it already gets it. 柿ピー最強柿の種美味しい。ピーナッツはあまり、まあ好きじゃないって言ってないんですけど、相性はちょっと微妙かな。自分の、個人的にはね。柿の種大好きなんですけど。ウグイスボールキャラメルミックス Oh, this is cute. This is yummy. 柿ピーつまみにビールはもう日本人なんや。No actual, yeah. No actual kaki and kaki no tane, unfortunately. Let me just move this box. Oh my god. Give me 1 second here. Okay. I have been kind of taking the spotlight away from the TokyoTreat booklet, and so let's let the booklet talk for a little bit. Sorry. I was like, let me just drop this very gently. Fubra. Let's let the TokyoTreat booklet talk about these snacks a little bit. I'll read out a couple for you guys, but I won't ruin, again, same as before, I will not ruin too many things for you guys, just in case you decide to subscribe to this. I don't want to ruin anything that's in the box for you. Okay, everyone knows about banana Kit Kats. We can skip that page. Oh, soda powdered drink. Nope, this one's pretty straightforward. It does come out green though, according to the book. It does come out green, and so it's a little misleading. It does look like melon soda. Oh, that's right. Okay, uguisaboru. Mini caramel rice cracker bites. Uguisaboru mini caramel mix. Enjoy these crispy rice cracker bites drizzled with sweet caramel. With their crunch and old school charm, they bring a nostalgic twist to snack time. Ah, これ chocomanju ne? ごめん。There you go. So it's another kind of like sweet, slightly savory kind of flavor combo. There's shrimp in this one. Sorry. People who can't eat shrimp. Sorry. I mean, drop this gently. Drops like a nuclear bomb. Okay, there we go. Okay, I was asking earlier how I would translate manju into English. Manju, traditional Japanese steam bun, is a classic you can't skip. With its soft, fluffy texture and rich chocolate filling, every bite is a delight. Delicious. Twisty cheese bites, puku pudding taiyaki, camera ramune candy. Yum. Oh yeah, okay, I'm gonna read the thing for miso katsu as well. Big katsu. Go big or go home with this classic fried katsu snack. Crispy with a tender bite, its deep, savory miso flavor makes every bite seriously satisfying. You guys are gonna really like the allergies list on this one. It's so long. Wheat, egg, dairy, soy, fish, skipjack tuna, shrimp, crab, squid, chicken, pork, sesame fish, mackerel, peach, apple. Suitable for vegetarians? Nah. Sorry to all the vegetarians. This is another spread shot of a snack. If you have allergies, it's probably gonna hit up something. But that's okay. Napoli fu spaghetti. This was a really nicely done shot. I like this. And it includes instructions as well, just in case you need some help putting it together after you get the box. Get ready for a retro flavor ride with Napolitan spaghetti. These noodles pair perfectly with a rich, savory tomato sauce for a simple yet satisfying bite that never goes out of style. Yum! I do like Napolitan a lot. Oh, cute! What? Oh, that's so cute. I had no idea that they... Sorry, I was giving myself a second to read this. This is really cute. Look at the... Oh! Look at this Shiba mug. That's super adorable. So apparently they're having a June contest. If you order this box and you post, I guess, content of you enjoying this month's theme to the hashtag TokyoTreat Retro Tokyo Vibes, and you post it before July the 25th, then you get a chance to win either the Shiba Inu bowl set, and a free 1 month's TokyoTreat snack box subscription, or you get a chance to win the Shiba Inu stainless steel mug and 3 months of the box subscription. That's really cute. I like that. That's girl money. That is definitely girl money.
Like when you spend money on one box and then you try to enter a contest so you can win more of that same thing, that's girl money. Oh, this photo is really cute. Apparently this was one of the winning entries from last month. Deserved. Very deserved. That's adorable. Look, oh, sorry, it's like not focusing. Let me show the kittens the photo of the cat, please.
Oh, he's sleeping.
Allergen Poke Wrap. List down as many possible allergen factors as possible. Safe for vegetarians? No. I wonder how many of those would show up on the ingredients and how many are a case of made using machinery that also processes X. I think they actually separated into 2 different categories, which is kind of nice. So there is... Oh, sorry. Dropped my papers. So you can see on the far right, common allergens should be the ones that are actually in the food, and then may contain traces of, I believe, are the ones that are manufacturer related, but not actually in the food itself. Look, guys getting memes. I too would make sure that a cat photo won one of these contests every month. All right, it's time. It's time. I told you guys we are going to see what my fortune is like for the next month. Next month, sorry, I meant tomorrow. I don't know why I was trying to determine my fortune for the next month. But let's see what my fortune is like for tomorrow, for the day after. So how it works is these candies come in several different colors. And I'm going to open up the packaging, I'm going to shake out a random candy, and then it will tell me what my fortune is like. Let me just read the instructions here. 取り出し説明。シャッターカバーを剥がして、シャッターを押すと、前のレンズが傾きます。え？かわいい。やだ、かわいい。ちょっと待って。I need to finesse this open. Hold on. This is basically like a mood ring. You know what I mean? 剥がさないんですか、これ。開きにくいときは箱をゆすってね。むずい。Oh, okay. Maybe I do this. I'm so sorry. You guys are gonna have to give me a second. I'm gonna have to figure this out. It's like playing with Cadbury Clinkers. What's Cadbury Clinkers? Edible mood ring, yeah. It's the magic 8-ball that tells your fortune, and also you can eat it afterwards if you don't feel good about it. 2を押すと前のレンズの部分が閉じます。食べるときはシャッターチャンスを楽しんでね。シールは剥がしてください。あ、はい。じゃあこれ剥がして。で何？これを押すとシャッターが閉じる。シャッターカバー、カバーを剥がして、はいはいはい。で、ここを押す。はい。押します。これ押すと、なんか出る？どこからちょっと待ってね。シャッターを押すと前のレンズの部分。あ、前のレンズの部分は、マジで？開くの？どうやって？ここを押す？ここ？ここ？ここか。はいはいはい。わかりました。一番出るのは赤になりそうなんですけど。ちょっと。わかった。開いた。 I think the first one that fell out was the red one and not the green one. I'm gonna toss the green one back in. Sorry, it's touched my hand. I'll auction this one off on eBay later. I'm just kidding. Okay. The one that first came out was red. Okay. Oh, that is so cute. Oh my goodness. And then it just closes back up. It's witchcraft? It's papercraft, actually. Okay. Oh, Mr. Camera, please tell me my fortune. Okay, I'm just gonna very quickly, before I tell you guys my fortune, I'm gonna explain how it works. It's a box within a box, but the inner box is only has partial cutouts, and so when I press the shutter button, quote unquote, it opens up the shutter, and then some candy will come out, and then I can press on this part of the inner box to make sure it like resets itself. Very clever design. See, this is the stuff. This is the kind of stuff that kids in the 90s grew up on. Pure witchcraft. Okay. 明日の占い予報. Which one's red? やる気が空回りするでしょ。やだ。やだやだ。It says, I will have very hesitant and very, how should I say this? Very fruitless motivations tomorrow. I will not complete any of my tasks, is what it's saying. ピンクだったらいいのに、モテモテになるでしょう。Okay, so if you get a pink candy, oh, you know what? I won't tell you guys what it is. I'm gonna eat this first of all, so I can make my fate come true. Cadbury Clinkers is a chocolate-covered candy. It's got different colors inside, so you ask a question and then bite it to see what color is inside. So you ask if it's green. I'll buy that expensive thing that I want. Oh, that's so cute! What? I've never had one before. Cadbury Clinkers. Let me look them up. The flavor is a little... It tastes like high fructose corn syrup. I don't know how to describe it. It tastes like corn syrup. But you know what? This is about the gimmick and it's not about the candy. It's okay if it's, you know, if it's a little that. Oh, these are so cute. I've never tried Cadbury Clinkers. They are colored on the inside. I want to ask it a question. This is so good for Pride Month. 何の味? 普通の砂糖の味してるんですけど。微妙。Or taste of chemicals. Yeah, basically. Chad's got it. The flavor is in the gimmick you tasted along the way. ちょっぴり蜂蜜の味がするんですけど。It's got a little bit of like a honey flavor to it. Anyway. Kittens, I'm about to tell your future. I'm about to tell you how tomorrow is going to go for all of you. Are you guys ready? Shake it up a little bit. All right. The camera has spoken. You've been assigned orange at Starlight Host Club. Orange, well, orange, yellow, whatever this might be. ちょっと待って. The colors are a little bit ambiguous. I need to... ちょっと待って. Oh! さっきさ、占い間違えたかも。ごめん。So I regret to inform you, kittens, that the color guide on the back is not that accurate. The bottom one looks very red to me, but apparently that's the orange one. There is no pink. The one that I got was actually pink, but it's just the dye turned out darker than it should have been. So it turns out that you guys will not be making any of your goals or completing any of your tasks tomorrow. I pass the curse onto you. And instead, the one that I have in my mouth, the pink one, or, you know, the quote-unquote pink one, which turned out red because the dye was a little bit too aggressive, I guess, is mote mote ni naru desho. I'm going to become really popular. Just for tomorrow, though. Just for one day. Now you guys are the ones not doing anything yet. The robbery of the century. I'm sorry. It looked red to me. I mean, it does look red, but it's just the thing is, the color guide's a little off. My bad. You will be impaled by a javelin. That would be nuts if that's one of the colors. We'll be lazy fucks. Yeah, that's okay. It's okay to have one Wednesday where you're a lazy fuck, right? As long as it's not every Wednesday. How's that not different? How's that different from any of my other Wednesdays? No. Oh no, Grum. I do not claim this energy. Yes, reject it. Decline. Send it back to the sender. My goal for tomorrow is just to walk around the street. Hey, that's a good goal. I hope you do get to make that goal, though. So Candy says, so shall it be. I will file a leave. Call your company and like, hey, this Candy told me I gotta take a day off. I'm gonna tell you guys what is on the back. I'm gonna tell you guys what the other colors mean. So red or pink or whatever means mote mote ni naru desho. You're gonna become really popular. The white one, apparently there's a white candy. ちょっとヒヤヒヤするでしょ. You're gonna be a little standoffish, a little cold. Oh, this one's green. 超元気な一日でしょ. Oh wow, okay, so green is like truly the SSR. 超元気な一日. You're gonna or 元気じゃなくてご機嫌. 超ご機嫌な一日でしょ. You're gonna have a really, really good day. The day's gonna be perfect. Oh, if you get a yellow one, it's apparently 午後からいいことがありそう. Once it gets in the afternoon, something that's gonna happen to you. That one's really specific. The yellow sounds like a threat. Something nice is gonna happen to you in the afternoon. Like, okay. Define nice. This is fun. I like this one a lot. If you guys get this box, this is gonna be really fun with your friends. Also, I've gotten to the middle of the candy and it finally tastes like some sort of unidentified fruit. I don't know what kind of fruit it is. Nimbus, thank you so much for the PSA. This is a public service announcement from Nimbus 26. Snackums. Yums. It's tomorrow for me, so is it telling me what might happen to tomorrow's today, or is it for my tomorrow? Oh, it's a great question. How about you find out and let us know? I've gotten to the center of the candy. It's starting to crumble in my mouth. It tastes now, the center of the candy tastes like a Smartie / Rockets, depending on where you are. Tastes like a Smartie if you're an American. Tastes like a rocket if you're Canadian. Yeah, the center of it is very, very Smartie / Rockets coated. It's like powdery sugar candy. It's good. It's very nostalgic. It's got a soda flavor. And in the middle is soda flavor. It's good. A fruity center. Like me. I would like to believe that I'm also fruity on the outside too. Granulated citric acid. Yes, that's exactly it. That's exactly it. It's good. I like it. When I was a kid, I loved Rockets because they felt cold in my mouth for some reason. 何を味見していいかな? Kit Kats. Okay. I do want to go through the Kit Kats with you guys because I want to show you guys all the messages on the back. There we go. So, you guys have been through this with me last week already, but Kit Kats in Japan have a nice little personal message on them because they're intended for you to like either give to your friends or like this one very specifically says bukatsu oen. So it's like for after school activities with your club mates. But Kitto power up, power age. This is cute. They're always kind of punny. They always start with like kitto because kitto means like surely. So surely you will power up. There's another surely you will power up. Watch me get an entire bag of the same message. That's gonna be really funny. きっと最高のチーム. This one's cute. Surely your team must be the strongest. I was never shown the proper way to eat a Kit Kat. Can we get a demonstration? Absolutely, Torji. Thank you so much for asking. I have been hailed as the world champion of eating Kit Kats correctly. Many people have said this to me. My expertise at eating Kit Kats is truly unparalleled. And if you learn from me, you are learning from the best. So watch closely. And do not forget all the steps. Step 1, open the package. And step 2, look at it, admire it in all its Kit Kat glory. And then step 3, you eat it. And it's really good. Yeah, it tastes like bananas. Absolutely. Oh! It's really sweet. But I probably should have expected that from a Kit Kat. I need a sip of water with this one. Oh! Step 4, eat the rest of it. White chocolate 好きな人は結構これ好きだと思うよ。バナナの味よりホワイトチョコの味がめっちゃ強い。美味しいんですけど甘い。めっちゃ甘い。個人的にはちょっと甘すぎるんですけど、お茶とかコーヒーがあったらね、ぜひぜひ相性抜群だと思います。I think I had these, but in strawberry and matcha, and I never read the text on them. You were just like, snack. I know this is an ad, but I find these snack streams fun and cozy. I find them really fun and cozy too, Nimbus. I always try to find sponsored content that will fit well into my own content, so it doesn't feel like it's too far of a departure from what I'm already doing. One of my goals is to also never take up any... Oh, the sticker's still on my hand. One of my goals is also to never take up any kind of sponsorship that feels like it would be getting you guys to spend money on something that I either don't agree with or something that I can't personally back myself. And so a snack box, I feel like, is an incredibly good experience. I've always wanted to explore, like, I feel like Japanese snack boxes are great, but also it feels like it's, I feel like it's good content for me, but I've had a lot of stuff in this list and I could find a lot of these things nostalgic. I think a fun potential thing would be like, to explore like boxes or themed boxes from like other cultures as well. That would be super interesting. I usually nibble on the edges and corners of the Kit Kat before I eat it. Oh, you get the chocolatey parts off first? The lack of the break feels like a sacrilege. What break? What do you mean break? What do you mean by breaking? Hi, Naone, welcome! How are you? 東京バナナみたいな感じだと思った。そうですよね。最初からはバナナの味が強いだと思ってたんですけど、結構マイルドですよね。きっと強くなってる。That's unsettled me for some reptilian brain reason. What? Me eating Kit Kats correctly? 何の飲み物持ってる？これお茶ですよ。これ小豆茶なんですよ。飲んだことのない。今日初体験。うまいんです。ほうじ茶に結構似てる味かも。A host seal of approval. A heel of approval. What's this one? きっと夢叶える. Your dreams will surely come true. Oh, sorry. This one translates to surely you are becoming stronger. It says きっと勝てる. Surely you will win. きっとパワーアップ. This is another power up. 青春エネルギー溢れてるね、これ。きっと勝てる。Surely you will win. 何これ。
きっと伸びしろしかない you can only go up from here. These are cute.
Cute.
I like these. And then the cool thing I also showed you guys last time, but the cool thing about these packages on the back is you can write a personalized message or you can address it to somebody as well. So they're really nice for gifting. Now, the last time I mentioned this, last month when I mentioned this during my last snacking stream, you guys were like, sharing with others? Whole bag is for myself, which is also fair. Maybe leave yourself a nice little message. Maybe write your own name on it so nobody else gets into it. 今ちょっと病気です。今日は休む。Oh, I hope you feel better soon だよね。What does this say? 人生にずっとなんてないあのことの放課後も部活終わりの夕焼けも頑張って勉強する日々もずっとあるとは限らない。だから今を生きていく。曖昧でも広がる未来に進んでいく。それがきっと青春の1ページ。エモいなこれ。なんでこんなにエモいの？ I'm gonna try to like very quickly try to do a quick and dirty translation of this. There's no such thing as forever in life. Whether it's the time that you spent with your friends after school, or watching the sunset after your club activities, or those days that you spent studying your ass off, there's no guarantee that these days will continue. And that's why we must live in the now. Even if the future is uncertain, you'll want to walk towards it with your chin held high, and this will one day surely become simply another page in the book of your youth. Okay, I did pretty good. That was not a quick and that was quick, but that wasn't a dirty translation at all. I did a good job on that one. That one's going in the that one's going in the books. エモいな。きっと青春の1ページ。いいねこれ。Oh, really? Stop. Thank you. Sharing the box with my brother and probably our mom so I can find a marker. Maybe I'll leave a message for Mama J. That's so sweet. I would love that. That's so cute. Let me know if you have any interesting messages you want to show us so we can translate it for you. Perfect to prevent theft from the work fridge. Yeah. Just like a handful of Kit Kats in the work fridge that all have your name on it. 台風きついですよね。気圧とかお気をつけて。あー、優しいですよね、かきもちさん。ありがとう。Alright, get that in the garbage can. これ楽しかったな。This one's so fun. I feel like I should have left it for last because it was a little too fun. Now I'm like, what else could possibly be as good as that? What's going to top that at this point? Okay, we've got. Oh, that's right. I forgot. I was gonna try this with you guys. This mixed juice gummy. これはうまそう。Oh, I tore it in a really terrible way. 汚いなこれ。ごめん。Float combi. I love fruit. Alright. いい匂いがする。めっちゃそれな。ミックスジュースの匂い。すごくさ、リアルに再現してるよこれ。This is oh my gosh. Okay. Oh, if there's one thing you're gonna buy this box for, it better be the feeling of these gummies between your fingers. They're so soft. They're like little clouds in my fingers. Oh my gosh, look. Hua hua. This is the cutest feeling. I don't know how to describe. This is literally shaped like a keycap. It really is a STEM toy, Alicia. You're right. It's so cute. Oh my gosh. You're back. Welcome back. Hello, Ting. What is that? It is it's a gummy. It's a fruit juice gummy. Here. めっちゃグミだ。そうそう。グミ中のグミですよ、これ。So this is mixed juice gummy. Gummy. But these are so cute. They have such a lovely texture about them. Snackies! Hi, Riska, welcome. What does that mean? Fuwa? I got into the habit of saying that. I don't know what it means or where it came from. Fuwa is like fluffy or floaty or anything that implies that something is kind of like weightless and cute and comfortable. Mostly fluffy. I feel like fuwa most of the time is translated or means fluffy. This is such a nice texture. I can't get enough of it. I can't stop squeezing. I'm gonna take a bite. Eventually. It's so comfy. I could lay on a bed of these. It's so comfy.
Fwa time.
Hi, Joel, how are you? Happy Pride. How you doing? Welcome. How's your Pride going? I know it's only been 2 days, but I hope you've had a good Pride month so far. Thank you. Yes, of course. I'm so glad that I've helped you define this vocal stem of yours. That's a cute thing to say, though. That's a cute vocal stem to have. Happy are the gays. Let me actually take a bite of this now, for real. It is, okay. It is super, like, oh, it's a lot more tart than I thought it was going to be. Also, I forgot my own shout-out command. I'm so sorry. It's a lot more tart than I thought it was going to be, but it's got like a marshmallowy bottom. So do I. But it has a very like nice tart fruit juicy top. So do I. So do I. Describe your favorite relationship dynamic in a few words. Marshmallowy bottom and tart juicy top. It's got a nice flavor that's not too cloying, is what I'm trying to say. It is not too sweet. It's not overbearing. It does not. You know how like there's a couple snacks that I've had so far where I'm like, we're gonna need tea with this. This one you can raw dog it. You can probably like blast through the whole bag. What do these things mean? RX is like, Mom, I'm scared. Help. A juicy top and a soft bottom? I mean, wouldn't you want either of those things or both? I would probably. Honestly, I'm not picky. I'm really not picky. I'll take a juicy bottom and a soft top too. It doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter. That's part of the joys of being pan. Wahoo! I'll take them all. Hey, Hiiragi Yuu, personal bottom. Thanks so much for showing up to Shaoan's debut stream and making them DM me and go like, I'm sorry, who is this? The biblical greed. I don't have to have both. I'll be happy with one, but like if you swap the adjectives around, I'll still be happy. It's Pride Month, so it's okay. It's the only month that I can simultaneously lust for a bottom and a top, and not be arrested by gay police for it. Living the dream. Okay. So let me get a handle. Let me get a handle. Let me get a nice shot of everything in this box here. Give me 1 second here. I'm trying to see if there's anything else. You know what? I think it might be worth it for me to try this on stream because you guys were so intrigued by it earlier. To be very fair,
Salsa katsu is an incredibly fun snack, and I do kind of want to show you guys what it looks like as well. Now, again, I kind of want to emphasize that this is not the common version of salsa katsu that you usually see in stores. This is miso katsu, which is not very common. I've never seen miso katsu before, but the gist of it is still the same. Let me open this one up. I want to show you guys what this looks like. Just you wait for Prude Month? When's Prude Month? I was not informed that there's a Prude Month. Is that not November? Is that... I feel like NNN is something else. I feel like NNN is like it's a month for the edgers. Oh man, that smells delicious. Okay, so this is what salsa katsu is. Again, it's like a dough stick with some like fishy meaty flavoring. It truly, I do not believe it has like a significant amount of meat in it. It's really just a dough stick with like everything that you would associate with a pork chop or deep fried pork chop, and then like treat it that way. And so this is why you'll sometimes see people put this on rice and just eat it as a college diet. Because these are going to set you back by less than $1. I don't actually, hold on. Let's see what the market value is for a salsa katsu. Sometimes these products have like a suggested sale price. Oh, it's 69 calories. Nice. Okay, there is no recommended sale price for it, but it's going to set you back by like less than $1. So I've definitely seen people in college eat this for sustenance. Don't give edgers anything. It might push them over the edge. Is that what they want or is that what they don't want? I don't know. Do I want to give them what they want? I don't think so. Edgers stay edging. 150 days shelf life too beats most katsu. Yes, exactly. You fry up a pork chop and it's gonna be good for about 15 minutes. This thing, you can probably take with you like in an apocalypse kit and it will probably still taste good by the time you have to get into it. Hi, Old Man Windbreaker. How are you? Welcome. Hi, Tibana. Thank you so much for the 55-month resub. Hello there. Not only treats from Tokyo, but also host body. Like I like don't have one usually. It's true. It is host body. I'm usually more clothed than this, but it's really hot today, and streaming means that my PC is adding another couple of degrees to my temperature, my indoor temperature, and I'm closing the windows because I'm not going to subject my neighbors to all this banter. And so unfortunately that just means I'm less stressed today. For free, I've been trying to keep my armpits out of the camera's view this whole stream. Every time I have to lean down far enough, I turn off the camera. What do you mean by coward? No, I will not. Anyway, I'm gonna take a bite of this. It's like going flaccid because I'm holding it for too long. Umai. This slaps. This slaps. Miso no aji wa aru ka nai ka wakaranaiんですけど普通のソースカツに比べてちょっと甘そうな気がするんですけど、味噌とは名前に入ってなかったら味噌とは思わなかったんですよ。多分。Young Marquez 97. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. How are you? I'm eating snacks. Don't give in. I shall not. I always knew your hands had the power to do that. What, make things soft? Instant Flaccinator 1000. Need this so bad. I bet you can find that there. I feel like you guys are close enough to Japan that you can definitely find it in some specialty stores. Miso do koitta. ちょっぴり普通のソースカツに味に比べてはちょっと甘いかもしれないんです。あとはソースの味が薄いんですよね。まあそれは当然なんですけど、味噌の味はちょっと
してないな。ごめん。まあ、美味しいっていうことは変わらないんですけどね。味噌が薄いんですよね。そうですよね。多分さ、かつその本体の味に比べて薄いから味わえないんですよ。Why do they call it big katsu when it's like smaller than any katsu I've ever gotten? I think it's the mindset. You gotta imagine that it's a big katsu, you know? 味噌風味的な感じなのかな。そうですよね。多分そういうことなんですよ。まあ美味しいですけど、ほんまに。TokyoTreat should have an old man snack theme just for Hiiragi Yuu host VTuber. Oh yes, please. Oh, it's just a whole box of araren atsuyaki. That's all I need. Give me the thick senbei. Give me a whole box of senbei. That's all I need. Oh, and okay, it's not here. Ningyo-yaki? That one's good too. I just realized I'm sad I didn't save any of the wrappers from the Dagashi box. I could have scrapbooked them. That's a cute idea. You do kind of have to make sure they're clean though, so you don't like get ants, you know? Big in spirit? Yeah, exactly. It's okay. I will say it's a little saltier than I remember it to be, but if you're someone who likes big flavors, this is great. I can totally see why people have it with rice. It's really salty. But again, it's really good. I like salty things, so I like big flavors. I'm not going to finish this right now on stream because I might die. Because it's too salty. But it is really good. I want to show you guys what it looks like. Because I feel like this is, like, Sosukatsu is like definitely a very, like, culturally kind of unique snack. Because, like, it's like jerky, but it's, like, not quite... it's not quite jerky? I don't know how to describe it. It's mysterious. Let me see. Oh yeah, that's right. We already went through the allergens on the sosu katsu. And it has like it's got every allergen. I'm every allergen. Look. Focus. Focus. Mr. Camera. Mr. Camera. You can do it. Come on. Okay, my camera is refusing to focus on the words. There it is. For all of its deliciousness, its big katsu deliciousness, it also has every single allergen. Wheat, egg, dairy, soy, fish, shrimp, crab, squid, chicken, pork, sesame, fish, peach, apple. It's got everything in it. Yeah, Ting, that's alright. You can't do this one. Ting, this one will kill you. Snacks have become progressively saltier over the years. So have I. I've become saltier over the years as well. Okay, we're gonna do this. Hold on. Before I do the thing, I'm gonna set this up for a nice shot of the TokyoTreat box so you can see what is inside, and then decide for yourself if you would like to order this month's theme. Again, this month's theme is Tokyo Throwback. And oh my god, again with the effort noises. Let me set this up. This month's TokyoTreat box is quite alluring to me. I feel like it has everything I like, but also it is a throwback box, and me being an old person, it kind of like checks out. But I really like this month's box. Potentially, if I wasn't already going to shotgun all the wasabi peas, I think a funny way of ending today's stream would have been if I shotgunned the packet of drink mix. So instead of making it into drink, I just poured it all in my mouth. That would have been a good way to end stream too. But no, we've already decided to shotgun the wasabi peas, so that's what we're gonna do. The treats in particular to my allergens, and you get allergens, and you get allergens, and you get more allergens, please. I'll be needing all the electrolyte snacks while I'm in Japan in August. Yes, you will. You will need a personal fan, perhaps. One of those little, like, portable fans that will help you. Let me see here. Where's my camera? Where is she? What an awful sound. Okay, there we go. Sorry, that's my fingers dragging across the back of the box. Here is this month's
TokyoTreat box. Everything that we've opened so far, all bundled up in one convenient package. If you are interested in this month's box, then you can go to TokyoTreat's website, which is linked in my pinned message on the top of chat, and you can use my link, or you can use the code HOST, HOST, at checkout for a nice little discount on the box. This theme will stay until June the 15th, and same with Sakuraco theme as well. Just as a reminder, if you weren't here for earlier in the stream, the Sakuraco box theme is Summer in Hokkaido. But, actually, you know what? I don't need to have this in front of me. I'm about to shotgun the wasabi pumpkin seeds, and they're apparently pumpkin seeds with like a coating of wasabi on them. And I'm gonna shotgun both of these bags to end stream. Thank you very much for joining me, everyone. These sponsor streams are usually a little bit longer than my usual ones, but I kind of enjoy them a lot. I look forward to them quite a lot. Oh, let's get the scissors. Thank you for Treat Stream. Thank you guys for coming. Thanks for watching me obliterate myself. Hold on, let me open both of them so I can shotgun both of them at the same time, because staggering it is probably not fair, because that means I'm not getting the brunt of the wasabi power here. Oh, here's a nice shot of the oh, they're like, they got some sort of powder on them. I'm assuming that's wasabi powder. If I die, then please tell the kittens I love them. Please tell Melon I love him as well. And yeah, I would like to thank you for joining me for nearly 5 years of streaming. It's been a fun time. I'm just saying this just in case I die from these. Does Costco still have wasabi peas? I don't know. I've never bought wasabi peas from Costco. Well, I'll see you guys on the other side. It's just a matter of having enough air in your lungs so you can finally breathe again after you chew through all of them. Because breathing really hurts when there's wasabi in your mouth. You just need to, if you do this at home, I don't know why you would be shotgunning these at home. I'm crying. If you do this at home, just make sure you take a really big breath before you do this. And that's it for today's. Thank you very much for coming today. I lived. My eyes are. I think I might have touched my eyes with wasabi powder. This doesn't feel like a. I think I might have rubbed my eyes while I had wasabi powder on my fingers. That might hurt more, actually. Please get something to drink. I got water right here. Don't worry. I'll take a big swig after I get to the ending screen. Thank you, Rennie. Yeah. Wasabi's quick, you know. You get over it quick. But if it gets in your eyes, well, it's ogre, kittens. That's okay. I haven't showered yet. I'll go shower. I'll wash this out of my eyes. Thank you for joining me today. Have a good rest of your Tuesday. Happy Pride again. I will probably be saying this throughout the month. I feel like we've had a few prides together, and that usually is the case. This Thursday, we're going to co-work together. My eyes. Oh my god. We're going to co-work this Thursday, I have a lot to do. I need to draw. So, come and co-work with me if you have anything to draw as well. I can't show you what I'm drawing, but I'll be able to eventually. And then this Sunday, I wanted to play a gay game because it's Pride Month. Why wouldn't I play a gay game? I'm starting a new indie game called Sorry We're Closed. And from what I've heard from a lot of people is apparently it's gay Silent Hill. And I was like, you're really selling me on this game. I want to play it really. That's everything I love, actually. So I will see you guys on Thursday for co-working and then Sunday for Gay Silent Hill. I will see you soon. Thank you again so much for coming to my stream.